Hello there.
With Mama.
Hey, Goth Mama, how you doing? Return of OTR, g'day my friend, thank you for liking the live. I'm just setting up everything today.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Enemy down!
Hello there.
The real Slavic Young 1979.
Enemy counter UAV inbound.
The real Slavic Young 1979 sent to hurt me.
Enemy advanced UAV overhead. I'm back on station. Enemy advanced UAV is active.
I don't know what this Russian guy is saying in the YouTube, but hello. Yeah, I don't know why the hand cam's not working. Fixed. Yeah, I'm alright, Goth. What about yourself, mate? Get up to much today?
Enemy advanced UAV is active.
Hello there.
Trusty leaks.
Back in the fight! Enemy deployed an advanced UAV. Enemy advanced UAV overhead. Took a round!
Hello there.
With Mama 94.
Sweet girl. Hey, Tracy. Sorry I missed that. My thing didn't refresh. What are you up to today? thought I heard something. I was looking for it, but I didn't see anything. Perfect.
Deployed an advanced UAV. Reloading! Enemy sniper! Moving here. Cancel that. Cancel that. Enemy sniper!
His mama sent to heart me.
Hello, I like money.
Thank you God for that heart me, my friend.
Last bag.
Trying to fix my streamed a lot last night, but not before. The live could only hear me, not the games or the teammates.
I'm reloading. Enemy sniper.
Yeah, for me on PC, I know I can specify a different device for the enemy comms. It's in the audio settings, so maybe check there first.
Cancel that. Enemy sniper. Marking enemy. Around. Enemy UAV is online. Changing mags. Enemy soldiers incoming. I saw the light there. Hostile UAV in the area. Marking enemy. Inbound. Marking enemy. Hunt enemy squads. Take their cash. Let's get on. I'm fading here. Changing mags.
Hello there.
Bill.
Go task manager, never burr. Never unless you donate. Why? Why should I? You're the one telling me to do it.
Moving here. Reloading. Enemy advanced UAV overhead. Enemy UAV overhead.
But why shouldn't you? Is something wrong? No, because you're wanting me to. You should have a reason to. Do you understand? It's like, go do 20 push-ups. It's like, why? I mean, I know the answer why, though. I just want to hear you say it. So I can check something. Yeah. I'm good, brother. I'm good. can't be bothered bringing it up, scrolling through it just to appease a person who thinks that I'm hacking.
Hello there.
John Jones.
John Jones, what hacks? My
John
dumb
Jones
friend.
use command exclamation hacker.
Hacker man. He's the most powerful hacker of all time.
Enemy advanced UAV is active.
It's like you're scared, or I just don't give a fuck, brother. Maybe I've heard that a few times before. Thank you, John. I'll keep up hacking. Walls, aimbot. What are some other types of hacks you can use?
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Not really many people around here, eh? If you're hacking, you're pretty mid. Yeah, boom. I never said you're cheating. That's so funny, bro. Yeah. So why else would you want me to bring up the task manager, man? This has to be the most silliest line of questioning and responses.
I'm marking enemy.
I want to see your programs. Like what, brother?
Cancel that.
Why don't you just ask me?
Moving here. Marking enemy. Moving here. Cancel that. Reloading.
Well, can I see your programs? Yeah, sure. What programs do you want to know? I can just tell you. You don't even have to bring up the task manager, my friend.
Cancel that.
How old are you, Bo?
Back in the fight.
What programs do you use? What a great question. I use pretty much no programs. I go through and I disable a bunch of all the background services and stuff, and then I also don't want any other programs running when I'm playing the game, because any single additional thing can cause issues. Even programs for your mouse, like the Logitech G Hub software, I'll program it, and then I'll never change it, and I'll uninstall the program. Cause,
Moving here.
Because everything, one, has a chance of lagging your system a little bit. That's, you know, it's not that big of an issue and stuff. It depends on the program, of course, but for the most part, it doesn't really affect it. But I'm a little bit finicky when it comes to those sort of things.
Bo use command exclamation Y.
Why? 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 Why?
When you have painted nails, it gets the chicks, apparently. Unless somebody's been lying to me.
Enemy coming. Enemy incoming. Missile strike on a nearby target. Reloading. Precision airstrike ready for tasking. Enemy sniper! Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Changing mags!
Yeah, well, you're curious, Bo, anyway. I've never had anybody interested in what programs I'm running if they weren't thinking I was cheating. I'm curious. And it's okay if you thought I was cheating, I don't mind.
Fading here.
Hacking is still a skill. Is it, Joe? And how is it a skill, brother? I feel like that's like saying being rich is a skill. Like, I don't know. I thought it was about money.
Target that bird and secure the cache.
Tom Z, how you doing, brother? Wow. What are you up to, man?
I'm back on station.
Anyway, they couldn't hear anything Bolty said. They couldn't hear the game, like me shooting, nothing. They couldn't hear Matthew. Oh, so everything couldn't be heard. Okay, okay. And, And is that a new issue, or is that, your old issue? Darcy, appreciate that follow, mate.
That was close. Enemies dropping into the AO. Marking enemy. UAV overhead. Reloading. Fire!
Jeez, how many Darcys are there? Appreciate the triple follow, Darcy team. Team Darcy.
Enemy acquired. UAV is active. Marking enemy. Moving, marking enemy. Enemy soldier incoming.
Maybe I do need that C9. Christian, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm not sure, Tracy. I don't know the, I don't know anything about PlayStation streaming, eh?
You gotta chill out, okay?
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by. Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone. Enemy dropping into the AO. Plunder. Cash is your primary objective here.
Maybe we should get a coffee chat. I'm gonna get a coffee over this.
Team leader. Set a drop point for your squad soldier. Moving here. Marking enemy. Look around. I'm reloading. Enemy UAV is online. Fire! I'm back on station. Enemy sniper.
Hello there.
Darcy's mobile detailing.
Hello, Zom Killer. Finally, Plunder. I got sick of looting.
I'm back on station.
Now I can just die, respawn, got my guns.
Hello there.
Good
Shot.
stuff, you know.
Moving here.
I look like,
Hello there.
Happy shoes.
shooting stuff.
Max.
Shark, Papa, how you all doing? Definitely not hacking. Thank you, Darcy.
Hello there.
I hate broccoli. Shark send a
Were
popular
you
vote.
suspicious before, were you, Darcy?
I like money. UAV overhead.
Happy shoes send a heart me.
Hello.
Thank you for that heart, me, Papa.
Enemy sniper. Changing max.
Appreciate the popular vote, Shark. What are you up to today,
Darcy's
Shark?
mobile detailing. Use command exclamation lol 2.
Red Square Hammy, I think you nah. Yeah, nah, that's it's on a loop if you watch it for a little bit. And I pay relatively good attention to my minima. I'm also used to playing, so I kind of know where people usually are. So the combination of all that. I hate broccoli, let's go. What are you up to? Well, actually, I kind of hurt my ankle, Papa. I not doing the best at the moment. Thank you for the share, Shark.
Back in the fight.
Get lots of people. Yeah, sometimes, Darcy, sometimes. Try and, I recently started becoming a part-time streamer, so I'm looking for any sort of optimization I can to
Happy shoes use command exclamation another.
viewership. And it seemed to have like a massive impact at the start, but now it's like tapered off as if the algorithm is adapted. At least on the YouTube. Oh, on the TikTok too, I think.
Darcy's mobile detailing use command exclamation lol to you.
Oh, so yeah, I saw it from somebody else and then I decided to make my own green screen. I even went a little bit crazy with it and tried to get the skeletons and stuff so that they run. I'm not sure that was from. I think it was that way.
Enemy advanced UAV overhead. Be advised, task drop is inbound. Enemy advanced UAV is
That side.
Enemy sniper!
Hello there.
Return of Bottercyclone.
Reloading!
Shark Center, popular vote.
Hello!
Appreciate that popular vote, Shark.
Strike in the area.
Here's another guy. Is that the guy I was looking for? Was there a gun there?
Moving here.
No, I think it was,
1-1 requesting recon
got a
at
light
this time.
dish. Lucky we got that selfie.
Got
One
myself
guy
up.
there. Hope he doesn't have a selfie. Oh, this guy was so like the other guy. Should have finished him, I guess.
Changing mag.
That's what I get.
I'm hit. Cancel that.
Okay, got to finish that gun. Let's go buy some plates.
Enemy sniper.
Too much tension in my arm. Relax it more.
Changing mags.
The other guy might tag into him.
Moving here. Enemy sniper.
Drop SMG build? Yeah, if you go to my purple app, I can press the weapon inspect return. And then you can see it immediately. So when I press I here, you can see it in the bottom right. It's just, it gets cut out on the TikTok stream, mate. What's the red boxes? Engagement bait. Isaiah, I'm sorry, I don't play with other people. Again, what happened? Yeah, pretty much the same thing. I was going crazy. I am using an overlay, Shark. I was just doing some really deep squats, and I think that irritated my ankle. Then I went for like a walk and stuff. I was just being a bit too active, I suppose, without treating an underlying condition better. To be 100% honest. So yeah, now I'm just like limping around and stuff.
1-1 requesting recon at this time. Hostile UAV in the area. Marking enemy. Taking effective fire.
Some people in Quarry, or a lot of people that way, so we can hit that.
For the leg there.
Take it easy. Yeah, no, I'm okay. What size is your monitor? I use a 27-inch monitor. I need to do a little bit more research, Shark. If you're trying to like extrapolate from whatever the ultimate monitor is, I think there might be an argument to be made for having a really large monitor and putting it further back so that you don't get some of the negatives of staring at a screen close to your face for long periods of time. I think Each of those variables is important. But I don't know, I haven't really done too much research on it. I've just seen some stuff mentioned about it, and I just remembered to remember about that context.
Moving here. Cancel that. Marking enemy.
Hello there.
Cancel that.
Because I feel like fucking 23-inch
Hello there.
monitor,
Bailey.
32-inch monitor, it doesn't really matter, it just it depends on how far
Bailey
you
used
put it away from
command
your eyes.
exclamation
Be
hacker.
the exact same.
Hacker man.
Hey Bailey.
He's the most powerful hacker
up,
of all
fella?
time.
Supply crates have been restocked. Load up. Reloading.
Upstairs.
Throwing grenade. Moving here. Enemy counter UAV inbound.
I see that, bro.
Enemy dropping
Don't
into the
worry.
AO. I'm reloading.
Wow.
Enemy advanced UAV is active.
Not the place I would be hiding.
Yummy, yummy.
Marking enemy. Through here. Enemy soldier incoming. I'm reloading.
I'm gonna get a UE.
Taking effective fire. I need medical. Large caliber rounds here. Enemy advanced UAV overhead.
John Jones used command exclamation hacker.
Hacker man. He's the most powerful hacker of all time.
Nybug sent 17 hard puff.
It must get out. What's an engagement band? Engagement bait. So it just baits people to asking questions about the red boxes because of its similarities with wall hacks, brother. What's going on, Dimus? How you doing today?
Enemies are
My
dropping into
bug,
the
thank you for
area.
those
Watch the
17 hard
skies.
puffs, mate. Appreciate ya. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Damn. How your lobby's easier than mine? I'm playing Plunder. So, the lobbies are generally easier than, Resurgence. Sorry guys, 1 second. Jeez, that COD timing, eh?
Changing mags.
Are you Australian? I am. What about you, Dimus? Alright, just ask you play well. Thank you, dude. Yeah, what I want to do is, turn it up to an 11 and have like a screen positional lock on the red squares to add to the realism. Was that just...
Enemies dropping into the AO.
It's just been tripping. Greasy bad grenade, if I do say so myself.
Nyberg sent a paper crane.
I like money. Changing mags.
Nyberg sent a paper crane.
I like money.
Nyberg sent a
Thank
paper
you so
crane.
much for that paper crane.
I like
Oh my god, 3 paper cranes. Oh man, I'm scared. I'm scared to know where this ends.
Nyberg
Starts on
sent a
3 and
paper
ends on
crane.
a 3, right?
I like money.
I bet you did.
Nyberg sent a paper crane.
Hello. I like money.
Oh, what?
I'm reloading. Taking effective fire.
That's why we use impact grenades over proximities, my friend.
Enemy sniper in the area. Watch the skies.
Hello there.
Cool guy letter 1D664.
Cool guy, what are you up to? How are you, mate? No, that's alright, Shark. It's all good, my friend. You chill out, relax.
Reloading.
He's such an honest hacker.
What this guy is walling.
Yeah? I'm not walling, Shadow. I'm using the tracker perk. And I can hear you. And I just play this game too much, Shadow.
Yeah.
I think I'm pretty sure I heard you up here.
Enemy soldier incoming.
It's so obvious you're gonna push through the smoke, brother.
Changing mags.
And if you think I'm walling, what does throwing a smoke do? Just out of curiosity.
Moving here.
Hello there.
CISA VBAD.
Go outside.
No. I don't think I will.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
Cool guy letter 1D664. Use command
Hacker man.
exclamation hacker.
He's the most powerful hacker of all time.
Fire.
Oh, now that was a close one.
No. Changing mags. Enemy advanced UAV overhead. Enemy sniper.
Even with the old seat swap, I never suspected.
Enemy sniper.
Hello there.
Surprise.
Robbers 4x4 adventures.
G'day, Robbo. What mouse sends do you use? I use a 2.5 in-game sensitivity with a 1600 DPI. What about yourself? At 120 FOV, and it all matters. All those variables matter when you want to get like a similar sense to me.
Effective fire. Cancel that. Marking enemy.
Hey, Rez.
No, don't res him because I'm pushing. Night,
Hello
bud.
there.
Nyberg.
C-Star, thank you for the follow, bro.
Nightbug use command exclamation hacker.
Appreciate you, my friend. Played well. Thank you,
Hackerman.
C-Star.
He's the most powerful hacker of all time.
Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. Maybe gauge your eyesight. Not those people. Yeah, I have it like large. Papa! Bless me with the double lucky star. Come on now. What's
Papa
going on?
should send a lucky star.
Hey, listen, just because I'm injured doesn't mean you'd have to treat me any different, okay? Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, how many paper cranes on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think 6. I'm having a hard time scrolling. Thank you so much, Knight, for the 6 paper cranes.
Contracts to earn payment.
You guys aren't accidentally hitting the button a couple of extra times, are you? What happened to your wrist? I just figured it looked cooler this way. With the painted nails,
Their objective.
the sleeve of chastity, as everyone else calls it.
Be advised, enemy attack helo incoming. Shoot it down and secure the cache.
Yeah, my...
Marking enemy.
I use 7-800 DPI, 100 FOV. My god, so one of you hit anything, mate. No, I'm just kidding, Robo. So if you go from 100 to 120 FOV, it's harder to see, right? But I suggest bringing the monitor up closer to your face, and you get less visual recoil, which makes more of a difference on mouse and key, Robo. I think it makes more of a difference. I know it feels better. You're from Bali, Indonesia. I recognize the accent. Hell yeah, man. Good luck, brother. No worries, Evil. You have a good one, my friend. I'll talk to you another time. Bung, where on earth did you sneak those 3 tiny dinies in? Thank you, thank you.
Nightbug sent 3
Appreciate
tiny
you.
dimes.
And 3 friendship necklaces. Now this is... This has to be a sign.
Nightbug sent 3 BFF necklace.
A sign that you were a fan of Jurassic... Not growing up, I was gonna say World. You're way too old to have grown up with Jurassic World.
Marking enemy. Moving here. Reloading.
Ouch, but true. Hey, same. Same.
Enemy sniper. Look around.
Evil Joy. Too kind, brother, too kind. Thank you so much for the follow on the purple up. Really helps me out. Oh no. I'm so sorry to hear that. How bad was the fall? Don't know when a aim sense crazier than Shark. Yeah, no, Shark had the... It was a miracle you got a kill before. Tims, how many times do you down people with flashes before you say enough? Well, what do you mean flashes? I was getting a consistent 8 kills. What, a day? Fuck you mean consistent 8 kills? Or a game? A day or a game, Shark?
Well, complete the objective.
Hello there.
Double Dre.
I'm in the game now, but I love watching great streams. Oh, well, then if you love watching great streams, I'm so glad, Ebel, that you've settled for mine. Thank you, brother. Thank you. I seen you down 3 people with flashbangs a game. Let me get a coffee because I didn't have a good night's sleep, chat. So sorry. Thank you for the 3 donuts, followed quite consecutively and quickly with another 3. But since I'm a greedy streamer, I'll only count that as 6.
Nightbug sent 3
And not
donuts.
33, thank you. Further 3.
money.
Pretty bad, had to be brought in by an... Oh, fuck. Man, I'm so sorry that you guys have been going through a tough patch recently now. Yeah, don't worry, you'll get through this. Oh man, yeah, it's scary when old people fall, bro. Yeah.
Thank you. I'm putting the one.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment. All stations, green light. We're deploying to the war zone. Plunder. Primary objective is to secure as much cash as possible. Go get greedy. Alright, soldier. Marcus rock point in the quarters. Go get after it. Soldier incoming. Enemy UAV is online.
I was thinking about changing the outlines of the enemies to something different.
Hostile UAV in the area.
That's so funny. I'm pretty sure that's our stream sniper, bro. There's no way. There's no fucking way I came back to that. That's so funny.
Enemy reloading. UAV overhead.
Bro, where am I? What the fuck? Oh, hell no, bro. I reckon we just die and respawn. Thank you, Broccoli. Toes, would it be scary if I fell?
Hello there.
I was
Done well.
so scared when you said after your leg transplant you had a fall, because I thought the leg would like literally rip off. So that was terrifying. But now I'd be mildly scared given your
Enemy advanced UAV is active.
you've healed up nicely, right? But you still live in Canada. So I'm thinking like everything's icy and slippery. I love your nose. Thank you, bro. Show more. There are people actually AFK every game. Yeah. It's actually a strat to get some kills.
Marking enemy. Moving here. Changing mags.
Yep.
Nybugs and
42
33
degrees
rows.
escape.
I like money.
Wait, what do you mean 42? Negative 42? Can't have been that hot. Right?
Changing mags. I saw the light there.
It's pretty far. Positive 42? What? That's impossible. What the fuck? You get that much of a variance in where you live. I thought things generally stuck to like one weather unless you're in the desert.
Moving here.
That's crazy.
Hack drop inbound.
Average summer weather is 35.
I'm reloading.
Nightbot coming with the 33 roses as if to make a statement.
Call Gala to 1D664,
Hacker
use command
He's the
exclamation
most
hacker.
powerful hacker of all time.
Enemy dropping into the AR.
Nybug use command exclamation lol 2.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Reloading.
I need your lobbies, bro. Whereabouts in the world are you from, mate? Every time the Zelda says hey, I keep waiting for the listen. I used to have the listen. I'm thinking about maybe, like I want it to be like quick and maybe not too overt, but maybe I might change it so that what I want is you put it and there's like a little white, like just ball of light that you can barely tell is a fairy, and it kind of like hovers around it, and it's like, hey, listen, and then you see it, and then it disappears. I'm like, people, yeah, whereabouts in the world are you from, mate?
Marking enemy.
Okay.
Changing mags. Enemies are dropping into the Marking area. enemy. Side.
Jackson, Mississippi, gotcha. And what time of day do you usually play? So, I'd say that, time of day plays the biggest impact on the difficulty of the game's dawn. So if you play between, like, let's say, like, fucking 4 PM and 10 PM, that's usually, like, the sweatiest times to play.
Moving here.
Like me, it's, 1:43 right now, so it's not too bad.
Marking enemy.
Shark use command exclamation another.
Another one. Another one. And another one.
Back to fire. Changing max.
Hello there.
Ambrose.
It's in the morning. Hello, Ambrose. What's up? How you doing, brother?
Moving here.
Me nearby.
Marking enemy. Enemy advanced UAV overhead. Marking enemy. Reloading.
Nightbug sent 3 fluffy penguin.
Hello. I like money.
Got cheese? No.
Nightbug sent 3 tofu cat.
I like
Nothing
money.
I'm willing to share, to be fair.
Nightbug sent 3 finger heart.
Hello. I like money.
Nightbug sent 3 jelly snakes.
Tim's congrats, I must go. You've succeeded in dodging the unit. No worries, mate. You have a good one, Shark. I'll talk to you another time, brother. Thank you for the 3 tofu cats, the 3 finger hearts, and the 3 chili snakes.
Back in
Whoa!
the fight.
Not to forget about the 3 fluffy penguins now. Thank you. Yo! Shark, what in the blooming hearts was that?
Shark sent a blooming heart.
I like money.
Thank you for the blooming heart, Shark. You have a good night, my friend. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Complete contract.
Use command exclamation hacker.
Hacker man. He's the most powerful hacker of all time.
Marking enemy.
So I want that car. The shipmaster. Hmm?
I'm reloading. Enemy UAV overhead.
Cheese. Cheese Man is the name. Yeah. Cheese Man's the name, then what's the game? WB 55 coins in what? 1 dono? Brother, that, honestly, that feels like too much, bro. Thank you, dude. What the fuck?
I'm hit.
55. You know the goal is only 2.5, right? per stream?
I'm back on station.
Or is this what they call inflation?
Moving here.
Use 45k, but I have 55k to get rid of. Whoa. No, Shark, that's such a big dono, bro. I feel like you were saying that you needed to save money and everything, man. I don't know if it's such a good idea. Like, I'm pretty sure that's kind of like... I'm pretty sure in some cultures that's like the dowry that they pay for the wife. I don't want to be your wife, Shark. If, just in case
Enemy sniper.
you're getting the wrong ideas.
Took around.
Cheese. Too much cheese? I like cheese actually, to be honest. I like cheese, but I went through a phase of super liking cheese. Now not so much anymore. You'll be the ultimate D shark. Wait, what? You make an agreeable wife terms if you say so.
Back in the enemy advanced UAV is active.
I'd be one of those soft-spoken ones that I don't want to make that joke.
Enemy advanced UAV overhead. Moving here.
Your cheese, Ambrose. Too much cheese then, I'd say. Too much cheese, I'd say, Ambrose.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
Actually... Alright, go on,
My
Ambrose.
bug sent 3 BFF necklace.
I like money.
Maybe not too much cheese. Let's keep you around for a little bit. I want to check you out. Good kill, actually. Thank you, Broccoli.
Nybug sent a tofu ka.
Hello. I like money. Enemy.
Nybug sent a finger heart.
Hello. I like money.
First I'm hearing of this. Oh no. I will we'll discuss the details after the donation. Yeah, I'm just so I'm a little busy streaming right now. Can't really talk finances. Gotta focus on not Tim the Tap Manning and go on Splat.
1-1 requesting recon at this time.
Enemy
So sad.
deployed an advanced UAV. Cancel them. Changing mags. Moving here. 1-1 requesting recon at this time.
Give up that aim assist. Yo, what the hell? You don't have to give up aim assist, brother. Just as long as you're not triggering the rotational aim assist and abusing it, you should be good. That's not going to be too crazy now, Shark. There's a reason why they've got it. Our poor console friends over here. Hey bro, you doing a team? What do you mean? I mean, your game didn't even realize you told me. Oh yeah, what's your in-game name, Broccoli? My friend.
I saw the light there.
Drive, monkey, drive.
Enemy attack helos in the airspace. Take it down and secure that cache.
Way down. Or was there a second? What have I not specialist?
1-1 requesting recon at this changing mags.
Below. Oh my god, yeah, he was below.
Nybug sent to heart me.
Elevation.
Hello. I like money.
Target down.
Me? Too kind. And a finger heart. And a tofu. And
Mission timeline expired.
I understand the tofu count because you're trying to punish me because of my hatred for tofu and pussy, but why the finger heart and the heart me? I wonder. Guess it's one of those mysteries I'll never get to the bottom of.
1-1 requesting recon at
Back
this
around floor
time.
there. AFK.
Marking enemy.
Did he just get done?
Reloading.
Coming up like Stone Mountain. Stone Mountain, the streamer? That was cheese. This guy, Ambrose, quickly. One of us needs to go to the hospital
Enemy
immediately.
advanced UAV is
I
active.
think either me or you is having a stroke right now. My friend. You are making no fucking sense.
LDVR inbound. Marking enemy.
Do you have any loved ones you can talk to right now, Ambrose? Wait, you're a gamer. And not just a gamer in my live stream. Of course you don't have any friends or family. Well, listen, Ambrose, GG, bro.
Hostile airstrike incoming.
What the fucking shit dolphin dives was that, brother? My name is Flop, mate. Can you add me? Oh, broccoli, no. No. You're not that flop guy, are ya? Yo. I liked you, broccoli. Alright. And get wrecked, bruh. I know, I'm so sorry. What a fucking loser, bro. Broccoli. Mate. So sad. Why? So sad.
The enemy deposited more cash.
So sad. You mean you've been stream sniping me for days and now you ask me to add you as a friend, brother? Bro. Laters, mate. Laters. Please don't darken my doorstep anymore, Broccoli. Otherwise I'll ban your account, okay? I don't even want to bother banning you. I just never want to see you in my stream again. I was joking, but okay. What do you mean you were joking, brother?
Nightbugs and a TikTok.
All those times stream
Nightbugs
sniping
and
you
ice
was a
cream
joke.
cone.
Okay.
I like money.
Well, I hope you enjoyed the joke, my friend.
Nightbugs and a GG.
I'm not that username.
I like money.
Why do I not believe you, Broccoli? Why do I not believe you, brother?
Nightbugs and a rose.
Hello. I like money.
Where's my investigation team?
Nightbugs and a popular vote.
Hello. I like money.
Swim mums.
Nightbugs and a heart puff.
Use this
Hello.
time for some
I
target
like
practice.
money.
Real things coming soon.
We'll see, Broccoli. We'll see.
Marking enemy.
Just changing up. Don't want our relationship to get stale. Oh. Well. I suppose a little spice is always good. Thank you for the heart puff, the popular vote, the rose, the GGs, the ice cream cone, the TikTok. Oh my god, whoa. How many did you sneak in, mate?
Plunder. Secure as much cash as you can. You are green to get greedy. Mark a drop point for your squad and hit the field.
So what's your name, Broccoli, then in-game? If you want this... I can't remember what the guy's name is, to be honest. If you want this stream sniper...
Moving here. Reloading.
I don't play anymore. Now that sounds like a lie. Why would you say that you didn't realize that you were in my game? Now I definitely think that's you, Broccoli.
I'm back on station.
I just quit, yeah? What was your...
In the area.
Why would you say that you were in my game then?
Moving here.
This doesn't make any sense at all, brother.
Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover.
Sounds like the level of lying a child does.
Enemy counter UAV inbound. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Yeah, right. Okay.
Didn't have Mountaineer on? Fair enough, fair enough.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy advanced UAV is active.
I do not trust Broccoli after going through his TikTok account. Go on. Oh my god. Have I got a... You aren't by any chance a part-time detective as well, are you, no? Can we expand the investigation squad? What has your investigations led to? This is fucking awesome. I love having you guys. My investigators. Hot shot. Pray one
Hello
day that you use my donuts to buy a new skin for God.
Use command exclamation lol 2.
I know you get reported all the time. Lol, how do you not get shadow banned? I think that they've reworked the shadow ban
No bug,
system
use
so
command
that
exclamation
good
lol 2.
players who have, like me, who have had their same account for years, who still get the same level of fucking, like, reports throughout the seasons, they're like, oh, well, I guess these guys aren't hacking because he's always... Like, we've shadow banned him 10 fucking times and it's never come up with diddly squat.
Taking effective fire!
But, yeah, we go through phases of getting shadow banned. But it hasn't been for a while, man. I'm pretty lucky. Oh, dude. This is the same sad, dude.
Enemy UAV is online.
Good kill. Thank you, Broccoli. Thank you. So what, why do we not trust Broccoli? Nye, what are you thinking? It's still always banned for no reason. Yeah, you're not banned anymore. Oh, can't time go. I used to drink, not you, but I stopped. So I'm playing Fortnite. What does drink mean?
Moving here.
The hell? Bro, is anybody thinking this guy is sus AF? What do you recommend for constipation? Listening to Broccoli's excuses in the TikTok.
Enemy deployed an advanced UAV. Moving here. Changing mags.
Anybody else got some recommendations? I used to stream snipe, yeah? Who do you use to stream snipe, mate?
Enemy counter UAV inbound. Taking effective fire! Grenade! Enemy soldier incoming. Reloading!
I beg use command exclamation Y.
Why?
Got myself up.
Why? Why?
What? And what was your name when you stream snipe properly?
Reloading.
No, properly. What?
UAV. Enemy advanced UAV overhead.
How?
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Bananas. I do kind of recall the bananas. Kobe. Ladies, brother. This guy really likes cheese.
Back in the fight.
I just wish you had something interesting to say, Ambrose, because I'm kind of getting bored with cheese, man. Wish we could, I don't know, talk about anything. But if you want to keep on spamming cheese, go right ahead, brother. Thank you. Make sure you continue doing it. And you don't get bored when I stop responding to you, okay? It helps me out in the algorithm.
Taking effective fire. Marking and reloading.
Enemy advanced UAV is active.
Marking enemy. Moving here.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Marking enemy.
UAV overhead.
Moving here. Changing mags.
The gun does look really good. Banana same as cheese. You know, I do like bananas as well, actually. Maybe I just like yellow things. Lemons. I don't mind lemon.
Enemy deployed an advanced UAV.
Spend their time sitting there, sticking their fingers up at their comp. That works.
Hello there.
Actually
Logan.
working.
Logan use command exclamation hacker.
Is that the
Hacker
only...
man. He's the most powerful hacker of all time.
G'day, Logan. Oh, is that the only thing? He likes to stick his middle finger up at the camera. You know, we're all guilty of that. I kind of might have posted one of those in the Discord. I was young and dumb, you know, it was 2 days ago. Maybe we should forgive him for that. Anything else? Anything else? No, that looked suspicious or peculiar. So I don't mind calling a vote to see if we should ban someone. I like, you know what? Every day we should have a vote on to see if we ban somebody in the chat. I'm down for that. I mean, usually we do it for cool guy.
Eyes on enemy. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Enemy sniper. Moving here. Reloading.
It's really content watching. Hey, listen, just listen. This whole channel is built around people who have bad taste in content.
Yeah, your man's dog shit. Suck your politics, suck your politics. Good boy.
Enemy advanced UAV overhead.
I'm back on station.
Enemy advanced UAV is active. Enemy deployed an advanced UAV.
Marking enemy.
Enemy advanced UAV is active.
Push us if you want to kiss each other.
Moving here.
We know you want to kiss, kissy kiss.
Changing mags.
There's another gas there pushing.
Sit down, boys. Sit down. Sit down. One down there.
Yeah, you just stand up there. Just stay up. Wait.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Enemy sniper. Marking enemy.
You bitch ass.
Hello there.
Luckies.
I'm hit.
Hello, Lunkies. Actually hate Twitch because of the ads.
Ambrose sent a rose.
Yeah, you don't get ads on YouTube, Lunkies.
Money. Marking enemy. Changing mags.
Ambrose, a rose. Alright, let's go. I'll pay some attention to you now. Ah, yes, cheese. Love it. Thank you for the rose for cheese.
Enemy deployed an advanced UAV. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Marking enemy. I'm reloading.
The enemy complete their objective. Enemy attacking the area. Target that bird and secure the cache.
Did that one day too. Oh, very nice, very nice. Tell me more, my wonderful little hey piggy. As plump and precious as you are. Yes. What's your favorite type of cheese? I'd say mozzarella, cheddar,
What's your
combination
favourite type
the
of cheese?
You're being tracked
Hey?
by an enemy squad. Evade
You like blue cheese, eh?
What
Hey.
did this guy say? Blue cheese?
Yeah, eh? Eh?
Are these guys threatening me with a good time?
You like the ooh.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Gentlemen, please. Please, I'm live
imagine-
streaming, not in front of everyone. Lactose free? Hopefully.
Back in the fight.
Please clip that. What are we gonna call it? One streamer, three men? One streamer, three ditties.
Well, that's hectic if it. Bending!
Was that Riz? How to catch a
Back on
charge?
station.
Yeah, listen, that was non-consensual. Let me just put that out there. For the public record.
Enemy vehicle. Cancel that. Reloading. Ooh, enemy sniper.
Nybug sent a hot puff.
I like
Appreciate that hop up, mate.
moving here. Cancel that.
Do not hit that pixel.
Enemy sniper.
Enemy counter UAV inbound.
Moving here. Cancel that. Marking enemy. I'm red on ammo. I saw the light there.
Enemy advanced UAV overhead.
Hello there.
SW380 them.
Who's got TikTok in their fucking name?
Me!
You pussy.
Zero EXE. Yo, Dan, what's going on? The game's alright, mate. The game's alright. You been playing today? It's gonna stream it on everything, TikTok, Twitch, YouTube. Yeah, brother.
Hello there.
Monkeyboy 2315.
Yeah, then I am Logan.
Hello there.
Moodingfin 3. Moodingfin 3 used command exclamation hacker.
Dang fan
He's the most
3 hacker.
powerful
I love
hacker of all
Mooding.
time.
Are you talking about Mooding, the beloved baby pygmy hippopotamus? I love Mooding. So yeah, a little hangover on us. Nice. Sounds like you had a good one last night. Yeah, you like the black nail polish, Ambrose. Thank you. Are you a guy or a girl, Ambrose? Got a little loose. Hell yeah. Both like everyone? Okay, so you're a dude. Oh, 1 second, guys. Be right back.
Ruck up. You're headed to the war zone.
No, my nail polish seems to be chipping off or something now. Where does it go? Is there like paint all over my house now? What's your social security
Enemy soldier
number?
incoming.
Interesting question, Logan.
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment. Grenade!
Neighbor can use command exclamation lol too.
Did you put a top coat on it? What does that mean? Sounds like something you'd fucking do to a car. Thank you for the 18 cheer wall ones. Thank you, my friend. Cheer wall. That's what it's called, a cheer wall.
Reed will get you a win. Your team leader. Set a drop point to your squad soldier. Enemies dropping into
The number of the beast, 666. Oh. Elden Ringu?
Marking enemy. Moving here. Changing mag.
He's a fan, but unfortunately he's lactose intolerant.
The little...
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll go here. Is that a person?
Enemies are dropping into the area.
moving
Watch
here.
the skies.
Getting ready for the soul stoners. Keep the paint on longer and fresher. I was thinking about doing a touch-up, to be honest. But maybe
Back on station.
this is how it's meant to end. I don't know. I am wearing through them pretty quickly. Maybe I'll do one touch-up. Just to get a little bit more, money's out of it. No, your money's worth out of it.
Took a round.
Has landed here in the corner.
Changing mags.
Hello there.
Aiden.
Marking enemy.
Aiden use command exclamation hacker.
Hacker man. He's the most powerful hacker of all time.
Hi, dude. What's up, Aiden? Do you have an arm sleeve? It's not uncomfy when you play it. No, you don't even feel the arm sleeve. You don't even feel it. And in some ways, because of the glide and everything, it's more comfy.
Back in the fight.
Cheese Man is the name. Fucking yapping your ear off about cheese is the game. The Cheese Man are coming.
Enemy is
Hello there.
KSC.
I'm reloading.
KFC, you know what, brother? What do you know, KFC? Tell me. Tell me what you know. Now, don't keep this turkey in suspense. What do you know, bro? What the heck? Chat, this guy is creeping me out. I meant to say what? What did you mean to say? What do you know? Me? You don't know me? Oh, I'm new. Oh my god, KFC. Jesus Christ, don't do that to me. Welcome.
Enemy. Moving
I'm
here.
TikTok's most paranoid Call of Duty streamer.
UAV is online.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, you haven't been talking to me about... You haven't been talking about me to anybody, have you?
Sick. So?
KFC use command exclamation lol 2.
This kid is fine. Can you finish me so I can see your name tag?
What can?
So sorry, that's right, KFC. I forgive you. Welcome to the community, brother. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, no, remember, it's not paranoid if people actually are out to get you, okay? Mood Dang fan, let's go, brother. Thank you for, following as well, bro. Did you say anything about the fact that I said I love Mood Dang? So cute, bro. So cute. I love, cute animals. I'm sucker for them. It's probably the reason why me and Chat get along so well. Guna versus Cheese. What the fuck? Sniper Princess! Cheese! It's a very nice person over here, Sniper Princess. There are a few nice people in COD, actually.
Enemy advanced UAV overhead. Enemy deployed an advanced UAV. Enemy
There we go. Hope you're doing well, Sniper.
Enemy advanced UAV is active.
Let's spread a little positivity.
UAV inbound.
I appreciate the share.
Reloading.
New GTA 6 trailer. Yeah, I think so. Was there a new one? I'm not really too into, I don't know, trailers without, like, fucking in-game mechanics stuck, in my opinion.
Hello there.
Blair Latin.
What's your day job? I'm a, waiter. Nybug? Come on in with the 666. No, hold on. I don't deserve it, mate. I don't deserve it. And that's too much. If anything, we need to go back to the 3 and 3 to shame me back into... Well, not that you're trying to shame me into it.
Marking enemy. Changing mag. Marking enemy. Enemy movement. Cancel that. UAV inbound. Cancel that. Grenade. Incoming LCR.
Whoa.
Marking enemy.
That was smashing that.
Enemy movement. Here. Cancel that. Changing max. Detected on the nearby. Marking enemy. Enemy advanced overhead. Enemy sniper.
This guy's really like roaming out in the field, eh?
Marking enemy. Marking enemy. Moving here. Marking enemy. I'm reloading.
Let's see what we can do about this.
fucking controller.
I'm not on controller, I'm on mouse and
Do it,
keyboard.
man.
Unless he was blaming his own controller and not mine. That'd be hilarious.
Enemy sniper! Watch the sky.
If you're a mouse and keyboard player, you blame the other person's controller. But if you're a controller player, you blame your own controller.
Moving here. Reloading.
Hostile UAV in the area. Love money. Hunt enemies.
Moodang, can I have a link to your gaming chair? I don't have a gaming chair, Moodang. I don't believe in cheating, my friend. There's no way a Moodang fan would like cheating. That's so disappointing. Why, brother? Why do you feel the need to cheat, Moodang? Narbug hitting me with those 33 heart bits, thank you. Carl Kubavik, you're pretty good, thank you, Carl.
Back in the fight.
How much money do you make from streaming? Not much, brother, not much. Couple hundred a week, I'd say.
Enemy UAV overhead.
I think one week I made $400 and I was...
Marking enemy.
Or maybe that wasn't over the week. Either way, a lot of money for playing games. So good. I love it. Thank you, guys.
Cancel that.
Oh, flashed. I meant concussed. He's hit that up, so he's gonna... Oh, I would have thought he'd throw something.
Dropping into the AO.
Changing max.
The Higgs Bogan. Love the name.
Enemy advanced UAV overhead. Enemy UAV is online.
Marking enemy. Reloading.
Enemy
So enough to buy a
counter
skin.
UAV.
I've never once. Alright, we have to think of the best skin though. This needs to be some skin either.
I'm
Cheese you
reloading.
later, bro. Ambrose, cheese you later, brother. Wait, this has to be the skin of skins, mate. This has to be the most fucking tactical, amazing looking, appealing, attractive to viewers skin ever.
Ah, fuck's sake.
Yes, it does need to be. Yeah, alright. You know, you've been too generous for me to say no. And it does seem like something that you're passionate about.
Moving here.
On account of the financial... What was the term we settled on? Terrorism, that's right, loved it. I'm trying to think of like terrorist names and then like a financial play on it. Like, yeah, I can't think of anything right now.
Sniper.
So who have we got? Saddam Hussein. Who's in it? Osama bin Laden.
Neighbor keys command exclamation lol 2.
See you later, brother. Joseph, to what do I owe this pleasure on the YouTube, my friend? To what do I owe this pleasure? Does we sound like some abusive partner? Kind of, eh?
Supply crates have been
Definitely put it
restocked.
over you later. For the skin, no, I think I might.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Like the thing that comes to mind immediately is maybe that Terminator skin, because one fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger Terminator T-800, fucking awesome, right? But then also it's been supremely tactical recently because it's like hard to see and stuff. But I'm such a tight ass. I feel like I need to like really think about it and look through a lot of skins and make a decision. Nah. Because like I said, I've never ever won. So I saved up for like 2 years of the free battle pass, or 3 years of the free battle pass, just to get one Warzone 1 skin. And I got it to be the darkest, blackest one that I could find for the cheapest. And wouldn't you fucking know it, Warzone 2 comes out. The fucking hell, bro. And ever since then I've been burned. And how long ago was that? When did Warzone 2 come out? Like 2-3 years ago? I'm still... You can see how it's still, to this day, fucking shook me. Just, I cannot get over it, brother. I cannot get over the fact that we fucking spent my hard-earned... Well, I didn't even... it's not really even my money, but like years I saved those fucking COD points up from the free battle passes. Just for within months to lose it all. Oh. So we kind of have that. Goodbye, KFC. You have a good one. Terminator for terms. Yeah, true. Would have been the perfect name.
Moving here. Moving here. Enemy soldier incoming. 1-1 requesting recon at this. Reloading.
What a cunty round.
Enemy advanced. Moving here.
That COD timing. Man, I feel so bad for you, Mother Naya. She didn't break your hip or anything, right? Still waiting for results, eh?
Marking enemy. Around. Moving here. I'm reloading. Moving here. Marking enemy.
Bloody hell.
Advanced UAV.
Feel like a gazelle.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Moving here. Dash here. Marking enemy. We got tactical.
that a plane? I'd have to rest after this one.
I couldn't get laid at a whorehouse. If I
Focus.
Changing mags.
I think this guy just said couldn't get laid in a
Complete contract. Get
Never
paid.
mind. Never mind. Probably best not to repeat it. Little did he know he was talking about the Virgin over here and not there. What a fool.
Enemy dropping into the AR.
Higgs bogan indeed.
Reloading.
Oh, just unlucky. Good shots, Jim.
Enemy counter UAV inbound.
Just...
Enemy airstrike in the area. Enemy advanced UAV is active.
Changing mags.
Enemy counter UAV inbound.
Marking enemy. Marking enemy.
There we go, that's the grip. That's the grip.
right, bro.
I'm locking in. Holy fuck, after days, maybe even weeks of trying to lock in this grip.
Enemy UAV is online.
And you know I'm just gonna fucking forget it very shortly, but
Hello there.
How's that?
at least it's the first step. How's it g'day? What are you getting out of this, bro? Money, fame, attention, and hatred. Why, what do you get out of this, Asa?
Marking
And by
enemy.
this, what do you mean, Asa?
Marking enemy. I'm reloading.
You mean putting myself out there as a content creator? Or do you mean something even more insidious? Something eviler? Something like a... accusation?
Reloading.
Knocked.
Hostile UAV
Wow.
in the area. The enemy's attempting to exfil. Move to intercept. Enemy
Please don't quit your day job. What?
Take it down
But I'm
and
trying to, Asa. Why would you say that? Feels very mean-spirited. Listen, Asa, I'm not like other streamers. I get my feelings hurt very quickly. Do you mind elaborating on why you're so mean to me?
Changing mags.
25 are still active in the AR.
Like, you don't think I'm cheating, do you, Asa? Otherwise, I would have been pre-aiming this fella. Who here thinks I'm cheating?
Hello there.
Clarky.
Good timing, Clarky.
Clarky used
Fucking
command
good,
exclamation
good. I
mark
was just
that.
about to say, you
Hacker
take
man.
one step back and pull
He's
your
the
head
most
out of your ass,
powerful hacker of
Clarky.
all time.
What are you up to today, mate?
Jake's on the rose.
Things are good and bad, man. Good and bad. Been enjoying the streaming, but fuck, man, I
Enemies are dropping
fucked up
into the
my
area. Watch the sky.
ankle. It's just kind of messed up. I can't really walk on it for now.
Enemy down. Marking enemy. box.
Show cold.
%, Clarky, 100%, eh? Living the dream, mate.
Around! Marking enemy. I'm reloading.
Just thought about that fucking living the meme.
Enemy soldier incoming.
There's living the dreams and there's living the meme, that Musk quote. Oh,
Enemy UAV overhead.
Moving here.
man, I used to think Elon Musk was kind of like Tony Stark or some shit 5 years ago. Maybe 10, I don't know.
Marking enemy.
I don't know how long we've been in this timeline for.
I'm reloading. Moving here. Moving here. Cancel that.
GG. Playing Assassin's Creed Shadows, hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. How you finding it overall? I hear it's contentious. Jake! Blessing me with a rose. Sorry I missed that, Jake. Thank you, thank you. Let's have a little breather chat. Watch something and I'll get back to getting my tits slapped.
You shouldn't miss.
Oh, how Elden Ring Night Rain's combat designer aimed to speed up the action. Huh. I don't know. Charlie Kirk. I don't even... No, I haven't played it, but I've heard good things about it. Oh, I've heard mixed things about it, but I thought it looked good.
Can you just describe what it's like working at From Software and getting to work on such, highly acclaimed titles like Elden Ring and, the upcoming Night Rain?
そうですね。まず自分自身が
I myself am previously a huge Souls fan. I'm a big fan of these games and what the company's made. So it's a huge honor to get to work on such titles, and as well as the fun of creating these games, I do feel a little bit of pressure and responsibility from the fans who enjoy these games as well.
Going into Night Rain, there's a lot of really subtle differences between the combat mechanics of base Elden Ring and Night Rain. Can you talk a little bit about why you felt like you should change up some of those mechanics for a multiplayer game like Night Rain, and how the resulting gameplay fits Night Rain's fast-paced multiplayer style a little bit better?
そうですね。ちょっとその回答させていただく前に少しそのナイトレインの説明。
So, the changes for the design of Night Rain. Well, first, let Miyazawa-san give a little introduction to the general design of Night Rain itself. As you know, it uses Elden Ring as a base for the design. So the world and a lot of the assets and the base combat flow comes from Elden Ring. But while it does use it as a base for enemies and such, this is one area that we wanted to focus on Night Rain, was how we encounter these enemies and the flow of the battle and the abilities you can use. And so having Elden Ring as a base allowed us to branch out and experiment in these other areas and make it into something that stood out from Elden Ring and became its new thing. Well, the game...
Just saw the doctor there doing a knee x-ray, chest x-ray, and hip x-ray, okay. Alright, fingers crossed it's not something easy. Yeah, the knee and the hip might be a bit tough. Is that May 30th, Kane? You both for the game? Yeah.
Base sits with Elden Ring at its core. We wanted to create a gameplay experience that was ultimately very different. Elden Ring is a much more
ultimately very different,
a lot more sort of open-ended. You take your time and carefully go through the world. But Night Rain is what we're calling a short RPG. So there are some constraints here. For example, the 3-day, 3-night time aspect.
On the other side of it, maybe it's good for like quick pickup multiplayer games, you know, like you don't want to be like spending fucking 2 weeks with randoms or something.
The limitations on the player. But at the same time as putting these limitations on the player in terms of structure, we wanted to allow them some freedom points that they didn't otherwise have with Elden Ring. So the way they traverse the map, they can sprint, they can clamber up walls quickly. There's no fall damage compared to Elden Ring. While we put these constraints on the players from a structural point of view, we wanted to open up and allow them this freedom from a gameplay point of view as well. So it was about creating that balance and that contrast. In terms of status leveling and how the player character, how the players build their character. With Elden Ring, of course, you had a character creation and building from the very start, but with Night Rain, you select from a preset character as a sort of archetype to start with, and then you're free to change your weapons, change your equipment, and change your playstyle a little bit on the fly. So while you could start as a tank, you don't necessarily have to fulfill that tank role from a gameplay perspective. We wanted players to enjoy the role play of each character more from their sort of character traits and their abilities than a sort of preconceived notion sort of approach. And we also wanted to reduce the amount of time players spend in the menu, actually, within the game. So instead of carefully checking their stats and going through the leveling process, it's a lot more on the fly, it's a lot more ad hoc, and we wanted to reduce and condense these elements that we found in our previous games, but in a tighter, more compact experience, this short-form RPG experience for Night Rain. So those are just a few of the aspects that we've tried to consider when approaching this from a...
Bro, this is the guy? Who's this guy? Wait, is this dubbed?
Player co-op standpoint.
The boss that we got to check out today.
Wait.
As we were
a few of the aspects that we've tried.
Yeah, surely this guy is Japanese and they just dubbed him over. Because I was going to say, this voice does not look like this guy.
Consider when approaching this from a multiplayer co-op standpoint.
The boss that we got to check out today as we were playing was the Equilibrious Beast. What sticks out to you about that boss fight in comparison to the other Night Lord battles?
そうですね。まあナイトレインではですね。まあ結構ボスの個性。
So for this particular boss battle, obviously for each boss battle in the game, we're trying to give them their own idiosyncrasies and their own unique touches to make them stand apart and feel original. And we wanted each of them to feel like their own experience. So with Libra in particular, we kind of added this trade-off feature that takes place before the battle. And of course, this can allow the players to acquire a new special weapon or a significant level up or something that benefits them. But of course, being the nature of Libra and the nature of the game, it's not always going to be exactly in their favor. So we wanted to create this interesting risk-reward sort of feature for this particular boss.
まあといったような戦闘前のですね駆け引きみたいなところも。
As for the actual experience during combat itself, we wanted this sort of nature of Libra to be reflected in the gameplay as well. So this sort of duality aspect of the character, both in terms of its appearance and its behavior. So we wanted to give it a sort of a two-type moveset. So first it has the sorceries and traps that can kind of confuse and trick the player, and then also the sort of more power and damage-focused attacks that come as well. So we wanted this this duality to reflect both in its appearance and the pre-battle and the gameplay experience as well.
Shifting gears to classes, what goes into designing a character class for Night Rain? Are you looking to fill specific archetypes? Do you come up with a cool idea for a skill and then design a class based around that? Or what does that process really look like?
そうですね。これはちょっとあまり面白い話ができないかもしれないんですけれども。
It's quite an unorthodox approach we took to character design in Night Rain, similar to what we started with in Elden Ring. So for instance, we start with these kind of general roles or role titles for each of the characters, such as the tank we mentioned earlier, or a mage type. So we start with these very general and loose kind of bases for the character archetype. And then from the director, we get an idea of the characters and their sort of individuality and the sorts of abilities that they're going to use and things like this.
その上でですね、スキルやアーツなどの、
Just to give one example of that, you might have used her in the network test or in your play session, the Recluse. Her archetype actually started as a mage, a magic user, plain and simple. But from there, we started to think about and discuss, what's fun and what's interesting about playing as a mage from a player's perspective. And that is, of course, using magic, using your intellect to kind of suss out the enemy and its weaknesses and sort of piece the puzzles of the battle together as you go. Of course, just blasting magic is fun in itself, but we wanted there to be an extra layer to that, such as how you use your resources, the timing of your spells, using multiple spells in conjunction. And so we started to design a system around that new kind of concept of a mage and how players would interact with that. So that's the kind of approach we took to the character design.
またもう一つの側面として、本作の
Another aspect of our approach to the class designs was how you engage with them in a multiplayer environment. So of course Night Rain is a 3-player co-op game at its core, and we wanted these skills and characters to be interesting both from a solo and multiplayer perspective. So one example of this could be the restage skill of the Duchess. Obviously this is very powerful, a very powerful skill when you're playing in solo play, but if you're going to take it to the next level and master it, a nice idea might be to watch what your allies are doing, watch for when they're doing some big damage, and then restage their attack patterns and get some extra damage that way. So it really encourages this sort of teamwork and thinking as a group and thinking in terms of co-op play.
This is really the first FromSoft Souls-like with fully developed pre-made classes that each have their own unique skills and abilities. Does that have any effect, or does it raise any challenges with regards to how you design bosses or enemy encounters, knowing the powerful tools that a squad will be able to take into a fight?
そうですね。本作のプレイヤーキャラクターは
In terms of each character's individual abilities and their ultimates and skills, we didn't want to have that kind of dictate how we approach the enemy design or encounter design, and vice versa as well. We didn't want the player action level to infringe too much on the enemy action level. We wanted to concentrate on these characters and making them feel unique and fun to play as in and of themselves first and foremost, rather than having these encounters and these boss battles sort of affect that negatively and impact the fun. One area we did concentrate on is the feeling of a role or responsibility within each character. You might have somebody who feels it's their duty to try and protect the others during a difficult boss fight, or try and distract the enemies.
Yes, the White Knight.
Certain boss fight. Something like this was a feature of the pre-made designs that we can include in Night Rain that maybe we didn't experiment with too much in previous titles.
ただですね、これは
Of course, another aspect is because this is a co-op game that focuses on having a 3-person team, we did want to make the bosses feel particularly hardcore from that standpoint as well. So they will use very large-scale attacks, they will use certain abilities that will inhibit or restrict the player, or kind of put a sort of urgency to their moves, like the timer that's inflicted on them in the Gladius boss fight. Things like this, we really wanted to make them feel unique and imposing in each their own way.
And then you mentioned the Duchess ability and comboing that with a very strong ability that one of your allies will use. Do you have any other favorite ability combos or synergies from the available character classes?
そうですね。いくつか例を挙げますと、例えば
Another example I could give is the Raider character, whose ultimate he raises a giant tombstone from the earth. This itself does damage to the enemies and bosses, but at the same time, the different characters can clamber up atop it. So you could, for example, have the Iron Eye character raining down arrows from the safety of the tombstone, or reviving a character by shooting them with long-range attacks. Something like this. We feel that there's a nice breadth and synergy that you can kind of experiment with each of these characters.
お気に入りのコンボとしてはですね、ネットワーク
A more general example is the Recluse, who you could also use in the network test. Her ultimate art actually marks enemies, puts the sort of seal on them, which grants you HP and your teammates HP as you attack. So this, used in conjunction with high damage output or fast subsequent attacks from your teammates, could be very effective at healing the team, keeping them alive. Things like this, we hope players will really have fun experimenting and playing around with these different combinations.
Was the Libra boss battle inspired by any specific characters or mythos?
ゲームデザインの要素としては、
Well, you can't speak to any specific titles or names. One of the main inspirations for the Libra boss battle was this sort of massively multiplayer raid battle sort of focus. So with this idea of having a lot of players coming together to fight this boss battle together. This involves not only the kind of exciting and dangerous elements of that fight, but also the puzzle elements as well, sort of figuring out the right time to attack, figuring out the time to retreat, figuring out the different elements to this boss fight. So we wanted it to feel like an intelligent boss design rather than just an all-in, every man for himself kind of appeal.
Personally, what Night Rain character is your favorite to play, and what is a build that you really hope players will dig into and enjoy?
そうですね。まあ僕自身が好きな。
A personal favorite of Miyazawa's is the Guardian, the avian type knight character. With the shield, he favors a more defensy and tanky kind of build that this character archetype provides. He enjoys being able to both attack and defend at the same time, or provide that kind of bulwark and that area of safety for his team. And he feels like if players are not so keen on the fast dodge rolling and sort of, the nice perfect timing of the parries and things like that, this is a nice character for them to feel like they're really contributing to the team aspect and able to enjoy the battle in that sense as well.
その上でですね、まあこのキャラクターを使ってしまうとこのボスには勝てないみたいな。
Generally, we designed the game to be for the players to be able to beat it as any character. So we wanted them to feel like they could choose a character they liked, either from an ability standpoint or from an appearance or backstory standpoint, and beat the game just in their own playstyle and with a character they enjoy. That said, balance is still important, and there's the team synergy we talked to, finding a good balance of, say, a tank type character, a mage type character, and a damage deal type character. This is often important, as is the boss selection that you make as well. So sometimes a different Night Lord boss fight will encourage a different synergy or a different sort of group of roles, a different team composition. So we want players to enjoy figuring out these aspects and experiment with various characters, and while they're doing that, find some that really resonate with them. We really wanted both the boss characters, these encounters, and the player characters themselves to feel unique, each in their own way, and we wanted it to feel unique enough that players can go back to the game and approach with another character entirely. So even if they have beaten the boss with the Guardian, they might want to go back and try it as the Recluse and see what other tricks they can come up with. Players also might enjoy doing a 3 Recluse team, so tripling up on a certain character and seeing what kind of crazy stunts they can come up with. So I'm really looking forward to that aspect of the game.
June is coming up real fast, and you know what that means? A whole slew of new games. Every month, we put together a list of games that we know people are going to be talking about, and we talk about them too. I'm Folks' Falcon, and today on Game Ranks, the 10 biggest new games coming out in June 2025. Starting off with number 10, it's Dune Awakening. Ironic name, right? It was originally going to come out on May 20th, and it slept. Tee-hee. So you had a spicy 3-week delay born from closed beta feedback and a desire to stick the landing, and honestly, as much as it's funny to make fun of the name being Awakening and it slept a little longer, it slept past its alarm, it is Awakening, and honestly, I appreciate when developers incorporate feedback for the better. I hope it's not one of those overcorrections, but honestly, it's 3 weeks, it's probably not that big. It's probably something important too, otherwise they wouldn't do it. If you're not aware, Dune Awakening is an ambitious survival MMO, and if you have early access, it's going to kick off on June 5th. That said, the official date is June 10th. If you get the head start, good for you, but I mean, it's a good looking game, honestly. I'm not even really a huge Dune fan, and I think it looks cool, so I'll definitely give this one a go. At number 9 is Rematch, a football game or soccer if you're, you know, concerned about saying the correct name of the sport. That's going to get me some heat. It's a soccer game from the Sifu guys. Slow Clap, fantastic guys. Made Sifu, made Absolver. Both are great. Sifu at one of the all-time greats, honestly, as far as I'm concerned. Up there, probably in the top 100 games of all time somewhere. Rematch is something totally different. I mean, it is a 3v3, 4v4, 5v5 soccer/football game in a futuristic looking, like crazy sort of arena setting with a lot of cool looking stuff where you play as just one player. You take control of one player and you play them in the game. It rewrites a bunch of the rules, makes it much more extreme. Honestly, it looks like it's chaotic. It kind of has an NFL Blitz energy to it, but also not really. It's something new, and that's cool. You don't really see that with soccer/football. To be frank, I'm gonna try this game. It looks very fun. It's coming to PS5, Xbox Series, and PC on June 19th. Moving on to number 8, it's Broken Arrow, an RTS that looks like it's just going to be like a massive scale, like Michael Bay craziness, with tons and tons of different units. It's you versus Russia. Maybe you are Russia and you're against the US. I don't know. It's up to you, I think. But it really different units.
Speaking of grumpy squads, what do you guys reckon here?
Focuses on gun customization. Like the bigger guns, obviously it's important who has the bigger guns, but it's more about who customizes them well. Are you outfitting your tanks with reactive armor and thermal optics? That's probably going to give you a bit of an advantage over somebody who doesn't, right? So you better do it. That's what this game is about. I mean, I'm not even going to pretend that like this is for everybody. It's one of those granular micromanagement type sims, but I know there's a certain type.
I might have to do a Pokemon stream.
Type of thing. I'm one of those people.
I feel like every time I get sick, I have to do a Pokemon stream, chat.
We've kind of been in an extreme drought of good RTS games for a while now. At number 7 is The Alters, an upcoming survival sci-fi game from 11-Bit Studios. You play as Jan Dolsky, a space miner, gotta create alternate versions of himself known as alters. Kind of looks like that Mickey movie in certain ways, but not in every way. Well, that sounds weird, that Mickey movie. It's the one with their clone of the guy. This is also a clone of the guy story, okay? This alters thing is a little bit different though, because each and every one of these alters comes from a different universe as opposed to is a clone specifically, and each of them have different backstories and act differently, etc., etc. It looks like a pretty interesting concept because you got the survival mechanics, you got the base building, but you also got the emotional storytelling and the managing of conflict between the different versions of yourself that will frankly have conflict. The Alters is landing on PS5, Xbox Series, and PC June 13th. At number 6, it's Mind's Eye, a single-player, narrative-driven action-adventure game by Builder Rocket Boy and published by IO. It's set in a near-future metropolis called Red Rock City. You're a soldier, or a former soldier, and you have a mysterious neural implant called the Mind's Eye. This is one of those games, it looks weird in certain ways, like not bad ways, good ways. But I also don't know exactly what to make of it. And sometimes that's a good thing. The guy who directed, Leslie Benzies, is known for working on Grand Theft Auto. And honestly, like, it could be really good. I don't know. It's one of those things that, like, I'm almost more interested just in how it is rather than if it's good. If it's good, that's a bonus. In fact, that's the best case scenario, and let's all hope for that. Mind's Eye is landing on PS5, Xbox Series, and Steam June 10th. Moving on to number 5, it is Bitcraft Online. This is an interesting looking game to me. It's a sandbox MMORPG with a single persistent world where every player's actions, from building settlements to exploring ancient ruins, shape things. The emphasis of this game is community-driven gameplay. Players can apparently construct cities, you can trade goods, there's an in-game economy. I don't know to what extent, I don't know if we're talking EVE Online levels, but I mean, we're talking something. I mean, this thing's ambitious, and it does look pretty cool. They are also smart. They delayed from their original May 29th date to avoid getting sucked in by Dune Awakening and Elden Ring Night Rain. So I would say, if this looks interesting to you, it's coming to PC June 20th. Moving on to number 4, it's Tron Catalyst. I mean, it's a Tron game. We don't get a lot of Tron games. On top of that, they're not trying to give us like something super insane, like some stupid live service first-person shooter that should be an immersive sim or something. No, this is a top-down isometric action-adventure game in which you get the ability to glitch, which is basically manipulate time loops in the Tron world. On top of that, you got the identity discs, you got the light cycles. I mean, everything I've seen in this game makes
This seems weird, but I kind of like.
I don't know a hell of a lot about the developers, so I don't really know, based on reputation, if they're going to be able to follow through. Looks cool. I would like it to be good, and I will definitely give it a roll when it comes to PS5, Xbox Series, and Nintendo Switch on June 17th. And at number 3, it's Five Nights at Freddy's Secret of the Mimic. Steel Wool Studios is back to haunt your dreams some more, giving us a clever Friday the 13th release, because subtlety is for the week. This is the 11th mainline installment of the Five Nights at Freddy's series, and plunges you into the eerie depths of Murray's
Mario Kart World. So exclusively on the new Nintendo Switch 2, we get a big departure from the traditional Mario Kart circuit-based format and get an open world 24-player online, obviously, you know, less offline, really big Mario Kart game. So obviously you're probably aware of the gameplay of Mario Kart. That all seems pretty preserved here, but now you have a bunch of fun new modes like Knockout Tour, where last place racers are eliminated each lap.
Mario Kart for the win. You know what I was thinking? I think Shark said that he's given me enough money for a PS5. I was like, oh, that's insane, bro. Thank you so much. But like, you know, I don't have PS5 because I'm on PC. It doesn't really justify it.
Hello there.
But
Buttercake 2.
Yo, Butter. But
looks like it's a more robust
Nintendo Switch 2, dude. Maybe that would be like the perfect thing to spend the money on and say like, this is what Shark gave me, which is just I can't believe the level of support.
You know, some of the more bloated ones. You got an
also, we need to go through. Remind me, Nye, to go through the store, and pick out a skin, okay?
That's drawing some inspiration from,
or at least we're window shopping right now. You know me, fucking I'll do like an hour worth of research just to buy like a $10 product. That's just me.
Movie and also Mario Wonder. Honestly, in every way, just a really fun looking game. I can't wait to play.
Yeah, no sweat, brother. No sweat. You have a good one.
Nintendo Switch 2, June 5th.
And finally, at number 1, as
I'll talk to you later, my friend.
Thought it would be anything other than this, but it's Death Stranding 2 on the beach. Let me just give you a...
Wait a second, June. What month are we in? Oh, it's nearly June. Wow.
Story breakdown for what's happening in Death Stranding 2. Yeah, I'm not going to do that.
God damn it, I can't believe I fucked up my ankle, man.
The original Death Stranding multiple times. I do not understand what's going on. But I
wanted to work out today, but
Kojima reworked the game's narrative.
I don't know if I should.
To reflect the global impact of COVID-19, as if he didn't just predict it. Along with
who's that? That looked like the Joker. Is that some sort of bad villain? That actually kind of looks. I'm kind of being sucked in just from that one dude. Okay, yeah, blah blah blah. Whoa, who's this? Yo, who is this sinister-looking fellow? He's got the big smiles, the running mascara. The long hair. I don't know. There's so many options in Warzone because if you click on operator, you can see what to buy. Ugh. Ugh. What is so the things that I'm thinking about is, what do the pros use in a competitive environment? Money! I mean, Tracy!
Tracy Lee Sparkle sent to help me.
I like money.
How are you? Hold on, let me put
Hello
my hands
there.
down. My
Trusty
apologies for doing a
Sparkles.
stop by. Well, listen, you don't have to drop some money every time you stop by, but thank you. You have a good one, my friend. I'll talk to you soon. That's the guy from the Juno movie. Oh, I can't really No, Michael Cera. That guy, I can't really remember the Juno movie too well, but Michael Cera, the timid dude who's always thinking, it's a daily week. This is a joke I used to use before you guys actually gave me money. I used to call it the
Never
daily
use command
tithing.
exclamation lol too.
The daily tithing. And the daily tithing, I took it from people like this guy who are pretty much, in my opinion, Satan. Kenneth Copeland, who are like mega pastors who take money from poor people under the guise of
about why you don't want to fly commercial.
under the guise of religion and
You
to
said
give.
that it's like getting into a tube with a bunch of demons.
This is so funny.
Why do you think that?
No, listen to me just a second. Not the people.
Not the people.
The main reason.
The man is Satan himself. I'm telling you right now, this guy is fucking pure evil.
Is because of the need. If I flew commercial, I'd have to stop 65% of what I'm doing.
This is about him and his private jet. So anyway, so in religion, daily tithing is pretty funny. It's hilarious, isn't it? I love it, but like I have a chip on my shoulder when it comes to money. And it was only funny. Like I used to shame chat because because I had monetization off for years, right? So it was funny to like do the donation shaming thing because I'd seen other streamers who were very ungrateful do it, and I thought that was the funniest thing I'd ever seen. Just like that they wouldn't. It's like even when they donated, it wasn't enough and shit like that. It was so funny. I can't believe people act like that. But anyway, so tithing is when the religion you give like 10% or something like that of your net worth to the church every so often. So I would say the same thing about the streams, the daily tithing.
That's really
We gotta watch this guy. This guy is honestly fucking in my books, top 10 evil people of all time.
That you want to fly commercial.
I'm a huge fan of him. Kenneth Copeland. Probably one of the richest fucking pastors in the world. Thank you for the 33 bits, Naya. I would have done 666, but hey.
So that you can
My tithing, sir. Oh yeah, no, my tithing for sure. Thank you. Kenneth Copeland's tithing would have been 666.
How much money did you pay for Tyler Perry's Gulfstream jet, for example?
Is that the funniest thing? Is that the funniest thing you've ever heard? It's Tyler Perry's. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. I got tears in my eyes. I'm doing the span lol thing. Oh my god, dude. Imagine fucking asking a priest that, bro. Tyler Perry's jet.
How much money did you pay for Tyler Perry's Gulfstream jet, for example?
Well, for example, that's really none of your business. But
for example.
Isn't it the business of your donors?
Listen.
This is Satan, dude.
I paid. You kind of caught me off guard here, okay?
Oh my gosh. She's cooking him, bro.
Well, if you'd like to come out here, I'd like to give you a chance to catch your breath and have a conversation. We don't want to.
Oh my
catch you
god.
off guard.
I love Inside Edition. You got to get this.
Your hands
Hey,
look
you
so
listen to
tiny.
me? My
Hey.
wife thinks Inside Edition is.
He is evil.
Yeah. Now, thank you, Lord. Help me.
I just need a minute. Oh, thank you, Lord. I just need 1 second.
Let me pray.
Let me just pray. Let me get that fucking microphone out of my face. I need a second to just compose myself. You caught me off guard here. This guy is fucking Satan, dude. He looks so evil, bro. He honestly looks like something out of like a movie version of the devil, right?
Let me just ask you a really simple question. A lot of
Is this guy fucking mic'd up? There's a microphone right there.
people think it's unbecoming for a preacher to live a life of luxury and to fly around in private jets. What's your response to that?
Very simple. It takes a lot of money to do what we do.
Well, let's just skip a little bit. I don't want to see this whole thing. Is he still alive? And stronger than ever. He's kind of like Palpatine, where you think he's dead, and he comes back after after a decade.
Getting back to the comment, you said that
He's been up to his shenanigans for decades.
Commercial because you don't want to get into a tube with a bunch of demons.
Tube with a bunch of demons, bro. I love that. What a fucking goddamn, bro.
Do you really believe that human beings are demons?
No, I do not.
Oh.
And don't you ever say I did.
Oh.
We wrestle not with flesh and blood, but principalities and powers.
Principalities. Bro, tell me this isn't that switch up. Tell me that isn't where he goes from angry, calm and happy to angry and accusing to calm and happy again. And like just the fakeness. Everything is so terrifying about this man.
You said that you don't like
This
the
demon,
commercial because you don't want to
Beelzebub.
get into a tube with a bunch of demons. Do you really believe that human beings are demons?
No, I do not. And don't you ever say I did.
And then this.
We wrestle not.
Whoa, dude. Yo.
With flesh and blood, but principalities and powers.
Fuck, bro. This guy should be in a movie, bro. In fact, he has been in a movie. Roll the movie. Roll the movie. I told you I love this guy. There he is. I think he might be the Archangel
I wouldn't touch that bike if I were you.
Michael in this one.
You're in no position to be. Is this your bike?
I wouldn't touch that bike if I were you.
You're in no position to be giving orders, old man.
I've never seen this before.
Right.
That's right. What I think is right.
Oh, man. Yeah, right.
Did he write that in? He must have written that part in for himself. Oh man, yeah, right. What a fucking little cheese ball, bro. There was this fucking awesome scene where he's like fucking riding through and he's got like lights and he's like the Archangel Michael or something. I remember seeing a clip from that. I don't remember where it was. Bro looks like one of the bad guys from Metabots.
Bind you, Satan, in the name of Jesus.
Oh yeah, it's a Christian movie, by the way.
Get out of my way.
Careful, Kenneth. That's an RPG. A noob tube. Yeah. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Whoa! What the fuck is that? That's the scene. Yo! Wow, I've never seen that before. My TikTok viewership just went to 0. Oh, that's funny.
Are you through? And get on your knees in the presence of the prophet of God.
We're watching the evilest man I know dead.
Ready to live?
I am.
Then you pray this prayer after me. Oh God in heaven.
Oh God in heaven,
Oh God in
I
heaven.
believe in the name of Jesus
I believe in the name of Jesus
that Jesus is alive.
that Jesus is alive.
I receive you, Lord Jesus.
I receive.
How are you, sir?
This is the guy we're looking at. Have you ever seen this guy in Den? Just watch this. This is like one of the richest mega pastors in the entire world.
Vacation homes, for example.
And he has, like, private jets. No worries, no, you have a good one. You look after your family now. I wish you and your mum the best, okay?
Example.
Yes, I do.
Okay. Again, getting back to the
And I'll save the window shopping for when you get back.
your vacation homes, for example.
Yes, I do.
Okay. Again, getting back to the comment.
No worries, Dan. I'll wait for you to come back. Talk soon, night. See. Box, this guy. Yum. God damn, a Zinger burger box.
Hello there.
Go for one of those right now. Welcome, brother. Welcome, my friend. Brother. Sean has a huge surprise. And on an unrelated note, the Switch 2's nearly out, brother. Shark surprise, yeah. Fucking... Mate, I hope this cunt hasn't got a third leg or something, butter. Alright, welcome back, Dan. Guys, watch this. This is the most evil guy that... This is if Satan ever inhabited the mortal realm, this is honestly who I would imagine it is.
Homes, for example.
Yes, I do.
Okay. Again, getting back to the comment. You said that you don't like to fly commercial because you don't want to get into a tube with a bunch of demons. Do you really believe that human beings are demons?
No, I do not. And don't you ever say I did. We wrestle not with flesh and blood, but principalities and powers.
Can you explain?
If this motherfucker did that on a movie set, I'd be like, you know, Kenneth, I really enjoyed the performance, but do you think you could dial it back a little bit? It's a little bit too unrealistic. I don't think any evil person would be that overt. Like, I really love the energy, the vibes that you're going with, but
by that term, then
just dial it back a bit.
Because it's really simple. You said you didn't want to get into a tube with a bunch of demons. What did you mean?
Well, let me ask you.
Do you think that people that fly commercial are demons?
If you give me a chance to talk, sweetheart, I'll explain this to you. But it's a biblical thing. It's a spiritual thing. It doesn't have anything to do with people.
This guy is so scary. So, like, look, they confront him at the start. We'll watch a little bit of the start.
How are you, sir?
So this guy is, like, super rich. He's a mega pastor. Like, people send him money all the time under the, I don't know, Christian Catholic religion.
We'd just like to ask you about why you don't want to fly commercial. Why have you said that you won't fly commercial? You said that it's like getting into a tube with a bunch of demons. Why do you think that?
No, listen to me just a second.
Of course.
Not the people. The main reason is because of the need. If I flew commercial, I'd have to stop 65% of what I'm doing.
This is one line that I need to, like, clip and put on my stream.
That's really...
I think it's this one.
Isn't it true that you want to fly commercial so that you can fly in luxury? How much money did you pay for Tyler Perry's Gulfstream jet, for example?
Well, for example, that's really none of your business. But
how much did you spend on Tyler Perry's jet? Oh, man. Oh, my God, dude. I'm an atheist, but this guy is making me question my stance on the existence of demons. She stood face to face with a demon and stood her ground. Very courageous of her. When the devil goes to sleep, he checks under his bed for Kenneth Copeland. Wow, this one was so good. He made that he made that plane so cheap for me, I couldn't help but buy it. Sounds like a temptation. He made that plane so cheap for me, I couldn't help but buy it. That's another clip that I have to get. Jesus Christ. Is there like a best of...
said that you won't fly commercial. You said that it's like getting into a tube.
Get in a long tube.
With a bunch of demons.
With a bunch of demons. Stop it right now.
Oh, bro.
Stop the fear. Stop it right now. Believe.
Believe.
And she will be made whole. You stop that fear right now.
Do you think that people that fly commercial are demons?
Give me a chance to talk, sweetheart. I'll explain this to you. But it's a biblical thing. It's a spiritual thing. It doesn't have anything to do with people.
He can't be real. Not only is he real, but he's one of the richest people in the entire world.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
I'm blown!
This is about COVID-19. And you guys have to keep on coming to church and giving your money.
On you. On you. You are destroyed forever.
You are destroyed forever.
And you'll never be back.
And you'll never be back.
I was just standing here just thinking, praise God. And all of a sudden, I heard the Lord say, see that tree right over there? Whoa. I saw it. I could just see it. Are you hearing me?
Kind of reminds me of Towley from South Park. Oh, yeah. Yeah, nah, he's not just any guy using religion for money. He's the guy. Yeah, there's a few of these mega passes that I've seen that they can go pretty wild. Yeah, pretty wild indeed, brother. I am in Chile and that singer box.
It seems
I was having to whinge about it when you were gone.
Enemies are dropping. Reloading. Electric fire.
I think he's gone to sleep.
Changing max. Enemy soldier. Marking enemy. Fire.
There's no way that was the same dude, right? That we'd heard all that long time ago. I'm pretty sure there was a guy who landed on my roof earlier and we never seen him again.
I'm back on station.
That'd be pretty funny.
Marking enemy. Reloading. Got a custom weapon here. Cancel that. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I might rebind my
Lucifer said to heart me.
Lucifer. That's so funny, bro. We were just talking about Satan. How you doing, brother?
Horrible, bro. Fuck. Man, fuck you, bitch. The whole time. Okay. Oh, I hate this game so much.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
You bet me? Bet me what? But oh, that's that dude? Yeah. I reckon so.
Enemy sniper.
You get run over. Lucifer, thank you for the heart, me. You're not a... Oh my god, you're not gonna ask to follow me. Only bots send heart me's instantly. No, Butter. Is it... Butter? Tell me I can't... You know me, I don't know, I've got profile picture dyslexia. What? Is it an attractive lady in the profile picture? Is it an attractive lady in the profile picture, Butter? That's bot confirmed. No, it's an attractive man. Oh. Go on. Nah, yeah, of course.
Enemy deployed.
I'm guessing it's the same thing.
Enemy advanced UAV overhead.
They're following 5k people? What does that mean? But they're following. I feel like that's what bots do, right? So what is the purpose of it? To create like bot farms or something? Or what?
Enemy dropping into the AR. Vehicle marked. Marking enemy. Moving here. Cancel that. I'm reloading.
Yeah, I feel like they level it and they try and make it like legitimate looking accounts.
I'm back on station.
Because they always have videos sending like unis and lines. Yeah. So like and then people who follow me like, oh, I want to follow this guy because maybe they'll give me money. And so then it kind of like makes it legitimate. And then they use that maybe, I don't know, getting some sort of systems.
This fellow.
Russian disinformation campaign. I don't know. That was a bad run.
Back in the fight. Enemy deployed an advanced UAV.
Hello there.
Nemesis Ghost 762.
Nemesis, what's going on, my friend? The red boxes, screen on YouTube. Engagement bait. There's a little green screen. You like?
Switching mags! Taking effective fire! Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Working enemy. LMG rounds here.
That was weird.
Is that home? Wait, you know why he's so close? Just sitting.
Oh.
Smart. Yeah. Really helps with the numbers, Ghost. So I drew like a red rectangle and then just use my video editing software to move it around the screen, then overlay that. What I want will be really smart, right? Is if I can somehow, I need to think about it. Like, how would I do that? If I could somehow like lock the position of the red square. Let me think.
UAV overhead.
Oh my god.
Enemy advanced UAV is active. Target down!
What are you up to, Ghost? I think it's funny. Yeah. Oh, honestly, it's all just for engagement, eh? I just want to increase that concurrent viewership number.
Oh. I'm gone. Oh, I got you there.
I don't know how to handle this. Just think for a second.
Hear him? Yeah, go safe.
I'm back on station! Reloading!
Brother. Is that just another fucking team over there? Hey, honey, thank you for the follow.
Enemy soldier incoming. Back in the fight!
No, I think we put a thing to put you low. Yeah, brother. I think Shunk's done that and Sakura's done that before. I'm not such a big fan of that strat. All things the same, yeah. 40-year-old dad. 40 years old. That's got to be too old to play video games, man. Come on. Brother, it's time to retire. Trust me, I'm 35. I'm getting ready myself. And dad too. Oh yeah. That's gonna age you like 10 more years, right?
I'm back on station.
Nah, I'm just trolling. Butter. I'm just trolling. That's what an idiot say when they can't take an L.
Hello there.
Honey and Gaia.
You're in my game. Nice. What's your in-game name, my friend? Okay, people are landing on it, so I can land on that thing.
Execute contract to earn payment.
Oh, here he is. Hey,
Right.
Zero.
Hello, boys. How are we?
See ya, babe. Fly away, that's it.
Fly away. Oh, alright. If you don't want me here, I understand how it is. It isn't the first time. Probably won't be the last.
Enemy buy station deployed.
I just
Enemy deployed.
cannot make the right decision here.
On station.
Oh, what happened?
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Oh, behind. Oh, shit. Zero, you're a shit cunt.
Now, boys, tell me how you really feel. Sounds like I'm getting to them. You know what, maybe I shouldn't keep on landing on people. Maybe that is, poor form.
Moving here. Into the AO. Changing mags. Enemy buy station incoming. Enemy sniper! LMG round here, cancel that. Moving here, cancel that, cancel that. Changing mags! The enemy's about to complete their objective. Shut them down. Be advised, enemy attack Elo.
Well, I guess we cleared those guys off that roof. Where to next? Next roof? We're getting sniped from... Oh, God, I don't know, to be honest.
Moving here.
This is the guy I nearly killed, but then there was another angle.
Moving here. Cancel that.
One's landing. Broken. On my X. Just one guy.
Oh, snake guys, what's happening? They're all here, they're all behind you. Oh, was he? Oh, fuck. I didn't go that way thinking that he was there.
Enemy.
Gun still on single fire.
Silly.
No.
Nemesis Go 762 use command exclamation another.
Fuck.
That's right, Ghost. You don't have to sub, my friend. You don't. Nah, Ghost, please. You don't have any money. I feel it ain't right. It ain't right, brother. Listen, I don't want you to sub. I don't like.
He stands out.
It's stubborn, mate. You should be spending your money on Xbox Game Passes and whatnot.
No!
Yeah.
Please don't say that we're fucking white boys. We just so much into them, man.
We are fucking white.
Yes!
Oh, fucking duck!
Actually, I didn't want that many.
Honey and Gay use command exclamation lol 2.
Are you playing with your son, honey? In game, nice, dude. Hell yeah, that's awesome.
Oh, hey, man. We're in first place now.
Reloading. Enemy soldier incoming.
Fuck. Hey.
Damn it. Oh. Nice. Listen, I definitely, Nemesis, I totally don't think, that's a good idea, bro. Yeah, I feel like from now on, I think you have to be like 18 and over, or at least working and over, you know? Because I think it's, maybe morally evil to take money from a child. You know what I mean? So, thank you so much for, like, the offer and stuff. And, you know, that means a lot to me because, when you have a little and you're willing to sacrifice that much, that's huge, brother. So thank you for the support. I really appreciate that. But yeah, you don't need to. Actually, I don't want you to. Sorry, I didn't mean to say you don't need to. I don't want you to, my friend. Wait, so do you play with your family, do you, honey, or are you just watching your son play? Or daughter? What about the next epic game, though, Ghost? You gotta start saving for that. And hey, the Nintendo Switch 2, bro. That's coming out next month. And that's gonna... I hear the price has been increased for it, so you gotta start saving now, I reckon. I don't like Nintendo. Fair enough. Unless you don't even own a Nintendo Switch 2 if you buy it. Don't care. I muted it. The phone range is so loud. Hoi Trong Khan. I don't know what that means, but I appreciate you. Yeah, what's the latest nonsense? Anti-consumer bullshit that a video game company is
Hello there.
Doing, Ghost. I feel like I've gathered enough information from context just of that message. Yin. How do you get Warhack? Fake. A green screen. I made it. You like? Asian Tony. Asian Tony. Is that Asian Tony?
Green light. We're deploying to the war zone.
Six, bruh. Thank you, Ian. Thank you. Yeah, I just made like a red square and then put some green screen and then like animated it in DaVinci Resolve, the free version. I have one with skeletons running, but that one I don't think looks real enough. I think I need to upgrade it. Cavladon, hey man, how you doing today?
You are green to get greedy. Mark a drop point for your squad and hit the field.
Let's see where everyone goes. Alright, come on, we're gonna focus on my mouse grip here. Going down here.
Cancel that.
Okay, so I think there's somebody on the other side. My high alert stopped working. We'll run to the other side, have a little look. Nah, high alert isn't triggering, I was mistaken. Get to the roof. Bail back around. Should have disengaged quicker. That high alert. Did you play pirate games? No, I never. Arr, but I be plundering. Pillaging the little booties. But no, I... Seven Seas is not for me. You think I sound like Jack Sparrow, do you? You know, that's the second person in, I think, 2 days.
You can use command exclamation loud too.
Cancel that. Enemy wounded. Move it. Effective fire. I'm red on ammo.
I've got an inactivity warning on my TikTok. Let's see. Like the same shapes, I think. Yep, done. How can you see that far? I can barely. Sure, there are no mods you might need. My whole saying. Your mod. You? What? Make your mod? Oh my goodness. Cool guy. We should call you Fool Guy. This things. Yo. You know when they say kids say the darndest of things? Fools say the dumbest of things.
Enemy advanced UAV is active.
Oh, hell no, bro.
Check around.
Oh, fuck, it's easy.
Just trying to help. Yeah, help yourself.
Oh, he's down here. Bottom,
Help yourself.
Is it fucking Zero Attic?
It's Zero EXE. Only on the TikTok and Twitch. How you doing, brother? Oh, we got some grumpy bums.
Oi, he does.
You sound like Jack Sparrow. I need to rewatch. I kind of forget what Jack Sparrow sounds like. I want to lean into his mannerisms now that you've complimented me? I don't know.
You mean? I'm watching. Ah. There. Yeah.
Deployed an advanced UAV.
Oh shit. See that snake?
What?
Come here. Gone up for a little.
Oh, I got snapped by somebody else, bro.
Hello, Bob.
Somebody else.
Kogalas 1D664, use command exclamation sure.
Are you sure about that?
Don't fuck camping, look at him.
You aren't talking about me, are you?
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Turn your soundboard off too, mate. There's some little squeaker behind it using it. You're over here.
Chase him, Oz.
Yes, chase me, Oz. Oh, Oz, you chased me. How foolish of you.
Bro, turn your soundboard off, kid.
Kid, I'm a grown man. I'm older than you was.
No, you're not, mate.
How old
I know
are you,
that
Oz?
soundboard.
How old are you, Oz?
Why can't I hear him? Oh, I played up it.
He's winning.
He's not now. Oh, I had prox chat off.
I'm back on station.
Alright, let's have some fun, boys.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Yeah.
Enemy advanced UAV.
Just some
overhead.
cheap Amazon One yen.
Back in the fight.
I'm gonna need this.
Enemy deployed an advanced UAV. Took around. Marking enemy. I'm reloading. Marking enemy.
Oh my gosh. Oh, roof.
Back in the fight.
On roof. He jumped down.
Enemy advanced UAV is active. Enemy dropping into the AO. I saw the light there.
Has the sound settings changed or something?
I'm back on station.
Daisy, appreciate the heart me, mate.
Sparkles Daisy, send a heart me.
Hello. I like money.
Hello there.
Sparkles Daisy.
Changing mags. Enemy advanced UAV overhead.
Oh, you cool guy. You are lucky we don't have any mods.
In front.
He's just been here.
Love money.
Yeah, Bunner. You know, that's probably a good way to respond to them. Yo, do me a favor, Bunner. Investigate. Do they have a video of them sending a universe? Oh, imagine, bro. Imagine getting a universe and being a bot. Alright, investigation underway. Cool, cool, cool.
Back in the fight. Enemy deployed an advanced UAV. Reloading! Marking enemy! Moving here!
That's him.
Enemy advanced UAV is active. Marking enemy! Enemy advanced UAV.
No, just a bunch of
overhead.
visualization calls. Okay. No, that's right, that's right. Just trying to discern what type of bot.
Enemy soldier incoming. Marking enemy.
I'm dead again.
Wait, what? Where the fuck is he there?
Guessing they don't have a UAV anymore.
You gonna stream that? Wow.
No,
No
I'm
wonder
gonna
you got no
upload it,
viewers.
mate.
He's streaming, snaking, and lying behind a bus.
Ah!
Reloading! Enemy dropping into the AO. One requesting recon at this time.
Above.
He's running. Push on that, bro. He's absolute. Oh, no way.
GG, boys. GG. Oh, Diddums.
Got an advanced UAV. How the fuck?
He's got him every time. He lands with him.
Lands with
He
them.
hasn't
That's
gone to a
a
buy station.
Oh, is that right? Is that a
Yeah, he had
glitch or
it
something?
advanced.
These guys are good practice.
I'm back on station. Enemy advanced UAV is active. Enemy moving here. Moving here, guys. Taking effective fire. Nearby target marked for an enemy missile strike.
See, under UAV again.
1-1 requesting recon at this time. Moving here.
Oh, Z, you're playing dirty, Z.
Dirty. Come on now.
Enemy attack reload in the airspace. Take it down and secure that cache. Reloading. Enemy dropping into the AO.
TACOM, we're flying on field. UAV returning to
Probably using a bloody fucking Cronus.
Yeah, I've heard the Cronus accusations before.
Yeah. Oh, he's not one anymore. Oh,
Well, hello there, little fella. You wouldn't by any chance have a friend here, would you?
yeah, he's right here.
I also have a spoon to say some bits on the bot just to go. Nah. I feel like maybe. Yeah, I feel like sometimes they'll program that in it to make it look more legitimate with the bots.
Double shell.
If I had to guess.
How you got an advanced UAV every time, bro?
I don't have an advanced UAV every time, my friend. I just had it once.
Bro.
And you guys can't take an L.
What?
That's the difference.
Hell, bro, I've killed you more times than you killed me, don't worry. Okay, bro.
These guys have to come up with conspiracy theories.
Back in the fight. Back in the fight.
Here he is, look.
I'm back on station. Cancel that. Moving here, changing max. Marking enemy. Moving here.
Ah, no!
Fail.
So what do you usually get up to, cool guy? What's your day-to-day happenings? I'm actually surprised I still know you. Oh, I'm not feeling good. Should I have another coffee, chat? Or is that just...
We're headed to the war zone.
Is that a bad idea?
Stand by.
But what if... Listen. What if... I just really want... Oh no.
Enemy down.
Of course.
Changing mags. Switching mags. Enemy soldier
You also
I'm in his,
sleepy
I'm in his
EP?
thing. I'm in
That
his,
actually sounds cute,
thing.
cool guy. Don't sound cute to me. You're supposed to be the bad guy, right?
All stations, we are green.
In fact, there's a time we have another burnt cool guy out of here.
Marking enemy.
No, I'm just kidding. What if you drink water? Fuck you. I'd vote against him this time. I always voted to keep you, brother, but after that, nah. Warsen's beloved streamer, bro.
Primary objective here. Greed will get you a win.
Right, my bad, I am just looking out for you.
Your team leader. Set a drop point. for
Okay,
your
thank you.
soldier.
Thank you. I'm sorry that it snapped like you. It's the... Must be the caffeine. It's a drug, right? Yeah, it's the drunk's fault, not me.
Moving here. I'm back on station. Moving here.
So that's
Cancel marking enemy.
two dudes who are solos?
Marking enemy. Reloading.
Maybe they're doing something. We should just let them be.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Marking enemy.
I don't put any sugar in the coffee.
I'm reloading.
I just have coffee and water.
Enemy deployed an advanced UAV.
If I'm to partake in the drug, it needs to make me suffer.
Enemy down.
Is there just another dude in here? It's healthy then, never mind, just drink as many as you want. I'm going then. I'm going. Why you think I was addicted to the sugar? No, I was drinking way too many coffees that I couldn't afford that, so I was like, you know what, let's reduce it. Or remove it.
Changing mags.
Are you a coffee drinker, my friend? Do you partake in evil? No. I wanted to hit that.
Marking enemy. Moving here. Marking enemy. PIO.
Sometimes. Well, it sounds like you're not addicted, so that's good. Yeah, I've got like a daily dependency thing. I need to cut back on it overall. Fuck this place, bro.
Enemy advanced UAV is active. Marking enemy. I'm reloading. Drop inbound. Enemy counter UAV taking effective fire. Hostile UAV in the area. Moving here. Marking enemy movement. Cancel that.
Can't see what I'm shooting at, but we can tag.
I'm reloading. Enemy movement. Cancel that. Moving here.
Need some plates. I've obviously seen a room sleep schedule, yeah. Yeah, I tried not to have it in the harbors and stuff, but I'm not feeling too good today. Kinda just throwing it all to the...
Reloading.
All the winds.
Cancel that.
Ready to deploy.
Hi, Lily. Now score, mate.
Detected on a nearby target. Back in the fight! Marking enemy. Moving here. Reloading. Moving here.
Nice.
Package available for delivery.
Enemy advanced UAV. Throwing grenade. Enemy sniper. I'm hit. Changing max. Moving here. Taking effective fire. Moving here. Marking enemy. We need medical.
I broke my legs.
Rock jump, brother, rock jump.
Load up. Reloading.
Hello there.
Oh, anxiety.
Anxiety, what are we up to today, my friend?
Enemy advanced UAV overhead.
Bro, I'm getting smoked from everywhere. Oh my lord. You little fuck.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Reloading. Enemy UAV overhead.
Oh, ha, ha, ha. Hey, it's it.
I'm back. Is this what they call reverse stream sniper?
No!
Yes.
Hostile UAV.
Yes.
Zero! No!
Yes.
No! Zero!
No what?
Changing max.
No, thank you.
Yeah,
You
bro.
gotta use your manners, my friend.
He's gonna steal my...
Specialist. I love specialist.
Throwing grenade.
The only thing better than specialist is
Red box
looting
on
off a
my-
corpse.
Dropping into the AO.
That specialist is ever so tasty. Yum 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 yum.
Good here.
Dangerous. GG, brother.
Changing max.
Might just grieve him with a sniper.
That was close.
Oh, stop shooting.
He's throwing him back.
I saw the light.
Of course you use the bloody impact grenade, you dumb fuck.
Impact, yeah.
Of course, of course.
Of course.
Of course, a horse is a horse.
Oh! Oh my god.
Slav, what are we up to? School's not fun, that's why I haven't dropped it out to go back to school. Well, hey, it's only for a few more years, right, Lizard?
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
How the fuck? I stole my specialized back.
I'm testing out Fantasia Neo Dimension. What the fuck is that?
Back in the fight.
What is that game, brother? That's crazy.
Okay.
I'm back on station.
Alright, we gotta play smart against him.
Marking enemy.
This is not smart.
Some other cunt just grabbed it.
I'll be back.
Helmet guy.
I want that specialist back. That guy was so kind enough to donate it to me. It was only fitting that it ends in my hands. Now. Focus.
Marking enemies, take their cash. Get hunting. Moving here. To the ground.
You know one's laying down on the roof on up there, brother.
No worries, cool guy. I'll talk to you later, mate. It was good to see you again.
Back on station.
You rest up, brother.
Enemy deployed an advanced UAV. Enemy sniper.
True.
Taking effective fire.
Heroes on me.
Of course he's on you.
Enemy soldier incoming. Back in the fight.
Face on that thing.
Yeah, I'm going to actually, Slav. 2 leading guys who are involved in FF6, 10, and 11. Yo! When you say you're testing it, like, is it a alpha or is it fully out?
Marking enemy.
Landed on the roof behind us.
Bounty target. Enemy sniper. Moving here. Cancel that. I'm reloading.
Yeah, he's on there. He landed behind us.
Moving here. Armor pouch here.
How do you know you're behind the bushes here?
Well, I saw you drag your ass over there, my friend.
Target that bird and secure the cash.
Apple Arcade platform. What's Apple Arcade?
I'm back on station. Taking effective fire. Throwing grenade.
Fucking bitch, bro.
Enemy advanced UAV over.
How many? You guys are down there. Yeah.
Reloading. I'm hit.
Maybe you can get me. Oh, never mind.
Dropping into the
Wait.
area. Watch the skies. I'm back on station.
Apple Arcade. So weird. Running well for me, 4K, 165 FPS with VSync on. Whoa. What do the graphics look like? Anything good? Or is it meant to, like, look retro and stuff?
There's an airstrike available.
Target area marked. You're cleared hot.
Copy that. Longbow 3-1 is on station. Strike inbound. Enemies dropping into the AR.
Marking enemy. Max! Moving here.
Poltain, you sent to heart me.
Halsey, how are you? And 3 uwoos. Appreciate the popular
Poltain, you
vote,
sent
the
a popular
harmony,
vote.
and the 3 uwoos. Uwoo.
Poltain, you sent 3 UWU.
Hello. I like money.
Give me a minute, be right back.
Hello there.
Poltain, yeah.
I'm 1v1 Jason.
Hello. I want all of you to go.
Yeah, then he kills you.
Over. Now you deploy to the war zone. Plunder. Primary objective is to secure as much cash as possible. Go get greedy. Alright, soldier. Mark a drop point for your squad and go get after it.
Let's say hi, play in the background. Do some modules for okay. Thank you for your concurrent viewership, my friend. I've got my ankles playing up again, unfortunately. Checked out one Metroidvania before, didn't catch me. Interesting story. Played like 5 hours. Not the same level of graphics. 33. Nice atmosphere, good music. Nice sharp for old school Final Fantasy 7 30. Yeah, maybe I should watch a video on it. If you remind me to take a look at a video on it, I'd be curious to see.
The real Slavic year in 1979 used command exclamation sure.
Are you sure about that?
That was close. Reloading.
That's not helping. God bless him. No, no! Fire! Let's get to the U side.
He's trying to suck. Yeah, he's cracked.
Thank you.
Go.
Enemy deployed an advanced UAV.
Hello there.
Okay.
Imco 0 cat.
I'm cooked. How are ya? What are you up to today, mate? Thank you for checking out the live stream. I think I saw you in the lurking before, right?
I'm reloading.
Should have killed him a little bit before we activated that, eh? Would have been nice to have.
Took a round.
They should look really nice. Classical JRPG. You gotta love a classic JRPG, brother. One day we play all the Final Fantasies on stream.
Oh, I've played with DB, so I have a guy before.
Reloading. Throwing grenade. Marking enemy. Taking effective fire.
Damn. Completely random direction. No problems, you know what you all want. Thank you, dude. If there's anything I can do better, let me know. I'm cooked. Enjoy the content and love to know how to appease you and other people more. Coop, how are you, mate? Sorry, that's the 4th chat, Coop, and that's the chat that's least active, so sometimes I don't see it.
Be advised, catastrophe is inbound.
Yo, thank you for that, Uwu.
14, you sent a finger heart.
Moved in over a few days ago. Okay.
I like money.
You game the other day? Nice.
14, you sent a UW.
Check out the live stream, mate. And sorry for advertising so much.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Changing mags.
Boltania coming out with the big
Boltania sent a big shout out.
Let's go.
I like money.
Design.
Wow.
What did the road design?
Hello there.
Sekiro Komachi.
Hey, Sakura.
Oh, this guy kind of sounds like someone.
Thought there was going to be somebody else down here with all the explosives.
Marking enemy. Enemy soldier incoming. Moving here. Marking enemy. I'm hit. Reloading. Enemy advance unit. Marking enemy. Enemy UAV is online. Moving here.
Even though I would prefer Expedition 33 over them. The latest JRPGs. What an angle. Left classical, even though I prefer. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I like Expedition 33. I don't know if I like it that much. It's been a while since I played the old school classical ones though, so... Joshua. I'm not a hacker, bro. What are you talking about?
Back in the fight.
Why would you say that, Joshua? Joshua Column. Why, if that ain't the silliest name I've ever heard of.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. That was close.
Quel combat, frère. C'est trop. Non, frère, c'est trop. Hey. Ça va. Voilà, voilà. Hop, hop. C'est bon. Hey. Ouais, mais tout, il y a une mine S, genre là, genre dans une chambre au hasard.
Caledonian.
I like money. Enemy soldier incoming.
Get out.
Secure transcend.
T'es de l'agro.
Hello there. What about you, Coop?
Secure chan.
We're still in Act 2.
Get out.
Sakura, thank you for the heart me and the uwu. Do you ever play with viewers? I play with my paid subscribers once a week on Fridays.
I'm back on station.
Oui.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Non, là, ça arrête.
Secure chan center UW.
Là, derrière toi. M-bot, attention, il y a M-bot, Là. Ouais.
You'd hear him give those call-outs, eh? I don't know what language he's using. I don't know what he's saying. But I know it's something to do with call-outs.
Ouais,
I've heard that
c'est ma
tone.
manette de fils de pute, là.
Enemy deployed an advanced UAV. Enemy soldier incoming. Reloading.
Commence overflight. 1-1 requesting recon at this time.
Hello there.
Exclamation plus a plus.
Yo! Exclamation plus plus. Let's go. You doing, dude?
Cancel that.
Suburb being in a game with you. Yeah, sweet, sweet. What have you been up to?
Hop, attends, y'a un mec là-bas.
Boss.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Je suis naïf.
What? Nah, he
Je
you.
te jure, ça tombe derrière le mur.
1, 2, 2.
Aimbot, aimbot, c'est un dinguerie.
C'est impossible de jouer comme ça, comme un fils de pute là.
I think one of these guys is trying to seduce me in French.
Hostile UAV in the area.
The real Slavic Young 1979 use command exclamation
Are you
trail.
sure about that?
I saw the light there. I need medical. Marking enemy. Reloading.
Can we play duos? Nah. Nah. Like zero purchase plates when you have an armor box. Did I have an armor box? That's so funny.
Taking effective fire.
Oh, where that was from.
Enemies
I'm
are
dropping
dropping
down
into
that
the
thing, isn't it?
area. Watch the sky. Advanced UAV is active.
Changing max. Enemy sniper.
The real Slavic Young 1979 use command exclamation mod.
They've seduced you with that French, Sandra. Whoa. My god, do you know what they were saying? Do you know French, do you?
Securichan use command
God,
exclamation log 2.
I'm about 6 dealers in and haven't played for a couple of weeks, fair. What act are you in? How many acts are there?
Cancel that. I'm reloading. Moving here. That was close. Moving here. Enemy counter UAV inbound.
Be cursing at me and I'd still be swooning.
I'm reloading.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Oh, you piece of shit.
Hey, sticks and stones may break my bones. But words last forever, JZN. Please take that back.
Changing mags.
The real Slavic Young 1979 use command
Are
exclamation
you sure
sure.
about that?
I saw the light there.
Big Snake 1. French is a powerful language. Yeah, Alright, Tiger, if you say so, mate.
Yeah, about to defend their objective. Shut them down.
He's one in.
The triple chow. Now that I didn't expect. Act 2, I think there's 3 acts. Yeah, so I'm in Act 2 as well. I feel like maybe I'm doing one of the 2 axioms.
The real Slavic Young 1979 use command exclamation pass.
Special places, sure.
Securichan use command exclamation log 2.
I don't know about that, Slav. I'm not French.
Enemy soldier incoming.
I'm reloading. Enemy sniper. Moving here.
He's one in. No way, bro. That's crazy. Hey,
you weren't the only one that... I wasn't the only one that was one-ing, mate.
When you one shot. Hey? I don't know when that was one in.
He's up that side. Yeah, he's
jump
up with
down.
us.
Cracked them.
Reloading. Taking effective fire. Enemy sniper. Moving here. Enemy sniper.
You get downed. He's coming, come on, pre-aim.
Moving here. Enemy advanced UAV overhead. Back in the fight.
No plates.
Moving here. Changing mags. Marking enemy.
Right, he landed on me and I freaking had no plates at all.
Marking enemy. Cancel it. Moving here.
Mission failed. Not enough cash secured.
Game.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
Hello there.
GZLMP.
Jay-Z, what are you up to, my friend?
Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
You on a walk, are you? Mate, I wish I busted my ankle, mate. I'd be limping around. It feels like a reoccurrence of the same injury I had before. Like now I can't like flex my foot or anything.
You are green to get greedy.
I'm gonna go see a doctor tomorrow.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Hello there.
Corbin, Australia.
Hey, Corbin. We're in my game, hell yeah. What have you been up to?
Moving here, cancel that. Enemy sniper. Reloading.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
It is my favorite squad. I'm guessing that's bomb.
Enemy sniper. Look around. Reloading.
Microwave rice sounds disgusting. Really? Oh, rice? I don't think that's the right thing to do anymore when it comes to that sort of stuff. I think they changed it.
Got a custom weapon here.
Enemy UAV is online.
Changing max. Dropped them.
Just finish
You asshole.
Secure Chan, use command exclamation lol 2.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Mr. Unstoppable. Sounds like a Incredible Zero.
Hey, go fight Z.
Back on station. I'm reloading. Marking enemy. Moving out here. One requesting
Enemy
recon at this
soldier
time.
Oh.
Enemy UAV overhead.
UAV is in control. Returning to base.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Marking enemy. enemy.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Reloading. Taking effective fire.
Hello there.
Lads into hashish oil.
Georgie Hacker. No. Red Muse? What's that? Lead Sender.
Hey! Enemies are dropping into the area.
Reloading. Enemy movement. Changing max. Marking enemy.
Enemy soldier incoming.
What's going on? Do you know this guy, Slim?
1-1 requesting recon at this time.
He seems to have taken a shine to you. Oh yeah, can't use the fucking buy station again. Cool.
Enemy sniper. Reloading.
Hello there.
WZ JGC.
Oh, knocked him. He's on the roof.
Zero, 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 zero. Zero, zero, zero. I hope I'm not traumatizing these poor fellas.
Blood money. Hunt down enemy squads and
What's up, JGC? How you doing, my friend? 0, 0, 0. That was funny, bro.
Fuck me.
Hands up. This
He's coming in, he's coming in.
Reloading.
Oh, he's one ease.
Enemy advanced UAV overhead.
That aim back, bro. He was so off with it. That's fucked. He goes all the way left off my body and then he still gets it back right. Right shot. He's on PC too.
These guys cope pretty hard.
Bro. Fuck you now. You got a kid sniping at the house and you got this.
Fuck, he's weak.
I'm reloading.
Watch out the house.
Oh, nice. Yeah, someone else got him. Not even our team.
Call me Jimmy. Alright, I might not remember though, Jimmy. Oh shit. Holy crap.
Secure Komachi use command exclamation while 2.
Enemy advanced UAV is active.
WZGGC Center, you're awesome.
Thank you for that. You're awesome, mate. Appreciate ya. Jimmy. Jim Bob. They seem someone else got you. Yeah. I think they wanted the team to get the kill.
Back in the fight.
He's coming back, he's coming back!
I'm back!
Moving here. Fire!
Okay.
You lock must know what
Miss me, boys?
Fuck you.
A classic, eh? I don't even know, what is that from anyway, Jimmy?
Enemy dropping into the AO.
I just felt compelled to say it.
Moving here.
No, it's fuck off, bro.
Mr. You mean Fallon? Is it Fallon? Fallon is an illegal fella, right? You mean at the late night show host?
All 10 use command exclamation miss.
Deleted. It's funny, we've been listening to this team for like so many games now.
Marking enemy. Moving here.
Well, he's gliding onto that silver roof. He's gliding to that silver roof.
No, you get me with no plates every time, you piece of shit.
Oh, he done diddums there, Bond.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Please don't hurt me.
Don't hurt you.
Oh no.
No more.
Supply crates have been restocked. Load up.
KIA. Changing mags.
Enemy deployed an advanced UAV.
2 AVs again.
He's at the end of like that freaking thing.
Enemies are dropping into the
guy
area.
who's shooting at the guy just killed.
It was a fake out, wasn't it, brother? I had a feeling you'd fake me out. I like that. I like that. He broke that glass because he'd think that I would think he was jumping out there. And just come barrel again.
Back in the fight.
That's fun. That's why I like fighting this team. They're good.
Fucking tomb.
He's in the building I'm in. What the hell, JJ?
Mr. Unstoppable. Ah.
Nah.
Sounds like somebody's stream sniping Mr. Unstoppable. Alright, Corbin. It was nice knowing you, brother.
I'm back on station.
Any last words before we ban you for stream sniping? You may have your last words.
Throwing grenade.
Ugh. Corbin not coming down with something. Corbin, I know you're watching the stream. No, it's my friends. It's not me, please. Corbin, do I look as dumb as I sound?
Thanks. He's there somewhere. He's here somewhere.
Hey. Just trying to buy some plates. You know?
Bot. Now.
Back in the fight. I'm hit. Moving here. Cancel that. Approaching enemy.
Just hiding on roofs, man. Fucking bots.
Come on now, back end. Take your own.
Wait, he's done, he's right down here.
Dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
He's in the building.
He's in the building. He squealed out loud. Come on, overchase. Overchase, little boy.
What the hell?
Corbin. Please, bro, not me. Corbin, are you a fucking idiot, mate? Honestly, Corbin, are you a fucking idiot, brother? What on earth? This guy, is he really saying it's not me? Whilst telling me his username is Mr. Unstoppable and hunting me down, chat. Corbin. Brother, it's my friends. Brother, so you're telling me...
The enemy secured more cash.
You're telling me, Corbin, that you brought stream snipers into my game. Then explain it, Corbin. Why am I being stream sniped? Explain that.
Hello there.
Cooped it to 3.
Yeah, Corbin, you know I could hear you, right? Corbin, you know I could hear your deathcom saying he's in here. I could hear you talking to your friend. Stream sniping. So even if it was your friend that was stream sniping, you were still working with him, Corbin. Do you understand? Oh, Corbin, what a dumb fucking day to do it on, mate. What a dumb fucking day. Don't ban your fans. Why? You're no fan of mine if you're stream sniping me, brother. Corbin was also the one giving callouts. Corbin, you were giving callouts to your mates to hunt me down. How could you, brother? I thought we were friends. Lots of people do that, and guess what? Lots of people get banned. Now, do you have any last words, Corbin? Let's have a little breather. Why should I trust you, Corbin? Repeat it, JGC. I love that. Guilty until proven innocent. That's how we do the legal system around here. Prove yourself innocent, Corbin. I'll give you one chance. I'll give you one chance, Corbin. Prove yourself innocent. Let Corbin off, he's my teammate. Alright, you know what? You know what? I changed my mind. Lad Sender. Because your mate, who also stream sniped me, has vouched for you, Corbin, this is the one time. This is the one time I'm gonna let it off. Because I'm a pretty chill dude, and the fact that you have your mate over here backing you
Secure
up.
Chan use command
For some
exclamation
reason,
lol 2.
I don't know. I like this Lad Sender guy. He seems trustworthy. If he vouches for you, but never again, okay? Never again. Can we party up? Oh, absolutely not, brother.
Putting use command exclamation another.
Another one. Another one.
Nah.
And another one.
Fuck no, bro. And if you keep annoying me with it, Lad Center, I'm gonna ban Corbin. This guy, brother. Stream snipes me and then... This is you. This is how I see all of you. We're gonna watch some Kenneth Copeland right now. This is how I see all of you.
Why have you said that you won't fly commercial?
Thank you, JGC. Where in the world are you from?
With a bunch of demons.
With a bunch of demons.
Alright, let me put that. I'll bank that up for after Slav. Fantasian Neo Dungeon.
Stop the fear.
Seen this.
And all that I could just
To get over my mad. The murder of George Floyd.
Oh my god.
One of the worst things that's ever come along is make such a big deal out of retirement. You're talking about retirement to a 16-year-old kid. I mean, come on, man.
And I have a lot of natural gas on our property. Didn't know that, did you, baby?
Now I do.
Yeah, you do.
I had a young African-American. He said, ain't nobody gonna give me no job. We're not gonna
Really believe that human beings are demons.
No, I do not. And don't you ever say I did. With a bunch of demons. I don't know what I'm going to do. My goodness, this whole thing's going to affect the business. We're not going to get anything from China, and I'm not going to be able to, oh God, I'm going to lose my car. Yeah, you probably will. And I'll tell you, your car's in danger. It may not be in danger from this, but you're in a good position to wreck it right now.
In the name of Jesus.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
Standing in the office of the prophet of God, I execute judgment on you, COVID-19.
Oh,
I execute judgment on you, Satan, you destroyer, you killer, you get out, you break.
Bro, the guy on the next to him looks like he's just acting.
Judgment on you, COVID-19.
Oh,
This guy, I don't think he believes it.
Judgment on you, Satan, you destroyer.
The guy on the
you
right.
Killer, you get out, we break your power, you get off this nation. I demand judgment on you. I demand.
This guy is scary. So like this guy, I truly believe if Satan actually walks amongst us,
Corbin, Australia use command exclamation lol 2.
That's this guy.
Yes.
I love that guy. Kenneth Copeland. What's this? Let's take a look.
Hey everyone, Zian over here from Nintendo Life, and today we're here to share with you our review of Fantasian Neo Dimension on the Nintendo Switch. Now, this review was originally written by Alana Hagues for NintendoLife.com, but was reworked into this video by me.
Those eyes, that's the eyes of Satan.
Hironobu Sakaguchi needs no introduction. The father of Final Fantasy is an industry
Be right
titan,
back, gonna get my
arguably
gold coins.
untouchable
What?
in the video game pantheon. But
Search up a
since
code YY
2004,
TikToker. Nope.
Sakaguchi has been at the helm at Mistwalker, his development studio, which has a knack for slightly twisting the traditional turn-based RPG affair. Over the years, we've seen that in Blue Dragon, Lost Odyssey, and The Last Story. The studio's latest game, Fantasian, fits that mold, but it also feels slightly different. Sakaguchi admits that he was inspired to make Fantasian after replaying Final Fantasy VI on stream, reminding him how much he loved the genre. We've waited over 3 years.
Damn, that does
since
give a
the
bit of a
two-part
7
Apple
vibe
Arcade
climbing
release,
there.
but now console gamers can experience Sakaguchi's ambitious project with Fantasian
PC's a
Neo
goated
Dimension,
Corbin.
a game with flashes of brilliance, including a beautiful world and rewarding combat, but held back by uneven pacing, brutally long encounters, and a lackluster story. Sakaguchi may be the lead writer and
Who is
Nobuo
this NPC you
Uematsu
brought in
may be
here?
the composer, but Fantasian
Corbin,
is
who's this lad
crucially
sender?
not Final
Not
Fantasy.
all the brother is
While there
Lucky
are
Shamu.
structural
This
and
guy is like
thematic
an NPC going
similarities,
off.
particularly to Final Fantasy VI, this really is a culmination of Sakaguchi's work up until now, and a love letter to the classic RPG genre. Neo Dimension is pretty much the same as the Apple Arcade
Corbin
release.
Australia used
The
command
visuals have
exclamation
been
lol
touched up
too.
slightly. Full English and Japanese voice acting has been added. You can swap battle tracks to various Final Fantasy tunes from some
Whoa,
pixel remasters
really?
and more modern entries. And there's a new normal mode difficulty.
I have a
The Apple
5.4
Arcade version was
TTKC.
notoriously
I
difficult,
knew he wouldn't respond to
particularly in
anything,
Part 2.
and he would just
normal
go
mode
back on
helps
his
soften the blow a little bit.
pre-programmed
Narratively, the game
dialogue
is
of
fairly
random
uneven.
spouted
Leo, the
memes.
protagonist, has amnesia.
YouTube stream
You
without
start your
voice and accent is a
adventure
good
trying
stream
to piece
video.
together Leo's memories
What do you
while
mean,
attempting to
JGC?
get rid of a mechanical infection spreading across the land.
Yeah, I'm
called
multi-stream.
Mechteria. Eventually, it becomes a dimension-hopping adventure that tackles themes of family, power, and godhood. One of the biggest problems is a consequence of that original two-part split. The first 20 hours of Fantasian might be steady, but events propel you between locations and towns at a fairly rapid pace, meeting new characters at almost every location. The remaining 40 to 50 hours blow that structure apart in favor of a searching for friends setup, where you can revisit locations in any order to reunite the party and gain new allies. This means you can stumble into quests and areas that are extremely out of your depth, and as a result of the open structure, the plot grinds to a halt and certain characters get swept aside,
Ooh, a
including
voice
the
actor
main
would be
character,
awesome.
Leo. What helps elevate the story is the memory system. These are short, narrated stories that tell you about a character's past.
I'll see
in
if
the
they
form
need
of
some more
text
people
and
for GTA
images.
6, eh?
If you've played Lost Odyssey, they're identical to Kaim's 1,000 Years of Dreams. While not the same writing quality as those, they're still beautifully presented, and some have real emotional weight. Where the narrative missteps, however, the world does not. Fantasia Neo Dimension isn't a visual powerhouse, but it is absolutely gorgeous, largely thanks to the world design. Made up of over 160 handcrafted dioramas, which were then photographed and converted into 3D models, you can see the painstaking amount of work that's gone into each building or object. Glass looking fragile to the touch, and leaves glisten delicately in the sunlight.
The only thing I don't like about it is when it's like a bit smaller, there's like this anti-aliasing, like jagged edges that takes me out of it a bit.
Character models, it captures the essence of those pre-rendered backdrops we all remember from the PlayStation days, and aside from some wonky controls every time the camera angle shifts, it makes for a truly magical
Corbin
world
Australia
to
used
explore.
command exclamation
You can roll
why.
around every nook and cranny and easily get lost in the visuals, and Uematsu's soundtrack is the perfect accompaniment. It's not his best work by any stretch. The main battle theme is pretty repetitive, but there are some true highlights, such as the Water Towns theme, the beautiful vocal tracks, and the techno-style robot boss music. For the most part, the game looks and runs great. When the camera zooms in, some backgrounds look incredibly blurry up close, which is a holdover of the Apple Arcade version. Luckily, things run at a smooth 60 frames per second with CGI cutscenes and special attack animations capped at 30 frames per second.
Oh, some attack animations capped at 30 FPS. Brother, what the heck? You have a good one, Jim. I'll talk to you later,
There
mate.
are a few more isolated and significant dips in performance. However, one early section focusing on the cruise ship.
Coop53 used command exclamation why.
Bro, this is the cinematic 24 FPS. Look at the seagull fly.
In performance, however, one early section focusing on the cruise ship and sandstorms
Jesus.
chugs. And later, when you get to control the ship on the world map, controls and animations are choppy. This being a classic style RPG, you can bet there are
165
tons of
FPS.
random
Okay, good,
encounters.
good.
Combat in Fantasian
No, it said
is
that some of the
turn-based, with your
animations
typical
are
list of
locked.
attacks and skills that consume MP, and a turn order indicating which character or enemy
that
will
thing
go
looks cute.
next.
Hold
you
in
can
the
swap
key?
characters in and out for free
What's that thing?
too. All attacks have different areas of effect. Some spells can be curved around the area to hit a line of enemies at the back.
MX
while
Monk's not
other
really my
attacks
cup of tea,
target all
Corbin.
enemies in a small circular
What game
area.
were you thinking, Corbin?
Almost all enemies have an elemental weakness or status susceptibility as well, meaning every single encounter has a level of strategy to it. Random encounters are only part of the story.
I said, what game has MX bikes? Or is it called MX bikes?
Though, as once you've fought an enemy in an area, if you run into them again, they'll be transported inside the Dimension, a device that stores
Steam.
monsters.
Okay.
Instead of fighting groups of 4 or 5 enemies, you can store up to 30 enemies, and eventually 50, and fight them all at the same time. It's incredibly satisfying and addictive to wipe out huge groups of enemies in waves like this, rather than deal with slower encounters one by one. While we largely love the combat, we found ourselves getting frustrated in the latter hours because there's a distinct lack of variety in normal enemy encounters and character skills. You do eventually unlock skill
This is
trees
an
called
interesting
growth maps,
thinger.
which allow you to spend skill
Check
points to
out
increase
one-armed robber?
stats,
No, I didn't.
teach your party new attacks, and make abilities more powerful. But a few characters have overlapping abilities, and most spells and skills are just variants of other skills. The Dimension even as well suffers from repetition, largely because it just fills up way too fast in the
Morgan. Don't do that.
Dude, what'd you do? Did you tie someone up?
It wasn't me.
Jesus
I did
Christ,
not mean to.
he's
Distracted
taking
him.
a shit in here. Why am I getting shot? What did I do? One-Armed Robber is a game that is exactly what it sounds like. You are a robber, and you can only use one arm. The other arm exists. I could play guitar with it in the game, but for some reason, I'm not allowed to rob with it. There's really not much else to it than that. In this video, I am joined by Blarg, Yummy, and Cryos, and we will use our 4 arms in unison to rob everything in our way. And speaking of robbing companies, believe it or not, this video is sponsored by Opera GX. But wait, what is Opera GX? Opera GX is a browser that makes your existing browser look like a little bitch. Besides being an absolute gem when it comes to not hogging all of your computer's resources, this of course being thanks to the awesome GX control feature that's available on the browser. Have you ever wanted to have a browser that sounds like this when you use it? What websites am I gonna browse today? No? Just me? Okay, that's totally fair, but at least this browser allows you to do that and more. Opera GX, you guys do.
I don't think it's for me.
Point to your squad, soldier.
Yo, my mic stand has completely come off, and it's like hanging on via the cable.
I'm back on station.
Not great. Oh, great.
Taking effective fire. skies.
Oh, look, it's that good old favorite fuckface. Really?
I hope they're not talking about me.
I fucking zero. He landed in there, I broke him, and then he fucking supposedly locked on. Bang. Double bang.
Supposedly locked on. At least you're using the word supposedly.
Enemy UAV moving here. I'm reloading.
Fuck.
Enemy deployed an advanced UAV. Marking enemy. Moving here. Marking enemy. I'm reloading.
They're so mad. Yeah, I don't know, bro.
How'd that feel, bruh?
Must have known me.
Shit. Oh, here he is.
Chaos. How are we? My derpy little friend. This guy was having such a suck the other day, chat.
Oh my god.
This guy was having such a suck. I think at the end he declared that I had a Cronus.
You definitely have a Cronus. Yeah. He definitely just keep reporting him, bro. He definitely.
Your reports will do nothing.
I'm broken.
Enemy talking enemy.
Not a single thing.
Look at him,
your
does a
reports will do,
dildo,
my
but
friends. Wait, hold on. I feel like I'm the villain here. Why do I feel like the villain for some reason?
Enemy advanced UAV.
Wait, those are the guys.
Secure Quachi, use command exclamation lol 2.
Right, chat. Chat, someone back me up here. Am I recording? Good. It's fun versing good teams.
Overhead. Changing max.
Bro, this guy's cheating. Bro, this cunt is full blown using aimbot. I'm expecting he's got 29.
Wow, aimbot. 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 Wow, you're just dog shit, brother. God damn, who's up here?
What the fuck?
Damn. God damn, boy.
Reloading. 1-1 requesting recon at this
My wrist
time.
kind of hurts.
Moving here. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Enemy sniper.
God damn.
God
Don't be so predictable next time, my friend.
Okay. Now there's someone worthy of opening that TikTok on there. I'm running over here with all this money on his ass. God.
GG, brother.
Secure Quachi, use command exclamation lol 2.
Matches. Whatever he's.
I need to focus on my grip again. Bro, what is this inactivity detected? That's the second fucking time this...
Enemy dropping into the AO.
1 second.
Where have you gone?
Uh-oh.
Damn, my freaking
step, bro. I'm stuck. Okay.
Back on station. Moving here. Moving. Enemy move. Mark and cancel that. EKIA. I'm back on station. Back in the fight. Marking enemy. Changing mags. Marking enemy. Soldier incoming. Enemy sniper.
I don't know if I just seen someone there.
Marking enemy. Cancel that. Enemy down.
Let's get you here.
Enemy advanced UAV overhead. Kill enemies, take their cash, get hunted. To the ground! 1-1 requesting recon at this time.
Let me get some, boy. God damn, I don't want any.
I'm sure you want a little.
Okay, this guy's worthy of that TikTok on his name.
Thank you, brother.
Oh, he might be PC.
Doesn't matter if I'm on PC or not, brother. Don't cope.
Thanks for the work. UAV overflight terminated.
Enemy counter UAV inbound. Enemy advanced UAV is active. Enemy requesting UAV recon at this time. Moving here. Enemy deployed. I'm reloading. Moving here.
Priority tasking requested. UAV exiting AO.
I'm sure there was somebody that side of the UE. I think Somebody was calling it in here.
I'm reloading! Enemy sniper! Dropped him! Moving here!
Go back.
Enemy dropping into the AR.
It ain't over yet, boy.
It's over when I say it's over.
Get your ass over here, boy.
And it's over right goddamn now.
Goddamn, boy.
GG's, brother. GG's.
Reloading! One requesting recon at this time.
I said it's over, goddammit.
It ain't over, boy.
I said it's over, boy. GG's, my friend.
Here's my C9, bruh.
Reloading! Moving here. Cancel that. Soldier incoming.
I'm getting too old for this. Good shots, bro. No, this place is just
Get your eye, boy.
wrapped. Oh, Jesus.
Enemy counter UAV inbound. Moving here.
Quickly, we gotta run. This guy's this guy's passionate. He must really hate TikTokers or something, bro. This guy is passionate.
Marking enemy.
Yeah, boy. It ain't over. Oh, shit.
He's passionate, brother. Was that me? Didn't mean to. So loud on the horn there.
Enemy counter UAV inbound. Back in the fight.
All right, looks like we found some fun.
Enemy! Enemy vehicle! Enemy sniper! Changing mags!
Rather than that way, then we'll look this way.
Enemy sniper! Stay sharp out there. Changing mags! Back in the fight! I'm back on station. Enemy UAV is online. Enemy advanced UAV is active. Fire!
Bro hit me with the "Do you remember me?" And I'm like, nope. And he's like, it's this other username. Okay. That's funny.
Marking enemy. Moving here. Cancel that. Cancel that. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Moving here. Enemy sniper. Enemy sniper. I'm reloading. Enemy deployed an advanced UAV. Taking effective fire! I'm back on station! Moving here. Cancel that. Moving here. Cancel that. Cancel that. Changing max. Moving here. Cancel that. Enemy sniper. Moving here. Cancel that. Hit! Marking enemy. Cancel that. Good here. Back in the fight! Contractor. Complete contract and secure payment. Marking enemy. Dropped him! Enemy sniper! Reloading! Enemy dropping into the AO. Moving here. Took a round.
Switching legs.
I'm back on station.
I love boosting these guys. They're so good.
Enemy soldier incoming. Enemy advanced UAV overhead.
I'm piling on with the guy is, I'm pretty sure, falsely accusing another dude of cheating. That dude had accused me of fucking cheating. So I'm jumping in with him and I'm saying, yeah, imagine that cheater was calling me a cheater.
I'm reloading.
Looks like Payday, but simpler.
Or obtain your use command exclamation lol 2.
Oh, brother, that's so funny.
Sakura Komachi use command exclamation lol 2.
Took a round! Enemy sniper! Moving here! Cancel that! Throwing grenade! That was close. Approaching enemy! Reloading! Cancel that! Moving here! I'm reloading!
There's a lot of great moment to people. Yeah, I can imagine. That's probably what primarily turned me off. Reds. Yeah. Who's Mr. Moneybags? Am I Mr. Moneybags? No.
Moving here! Cancel that! I'm hit! Changing max!
Bolty, if I'm one of the people with a lot of money, I don't have a red circle around me, correct?
One requesting recon at this time. Marking enemy. Marking enemy. Reloading.
Need to think I have to go around you.
Marking enemy. Enemy wounded. Moving here. Enemy stuff moving here. Taking effective fire.
TTV Chaos in Warzone. Yo, that's the guy. TTV Chaos in Warzone. That's the guy who accuses me of having a Cronus. Struggles to take an L. Poor fella might be allergic to it, to be honest. Never even considered that possibility.
I'm reloading. Watch the skies.
So I like
An
that.
advanced UAV. One requesting recon at this time. Marking enemy. Enemy sniper.
You know you're marked when you can see money flying around you. Ah, but there's no money flying around you. You should be good. Top bonus. Rest of money back. I did, eh? I did. Did you like? Make sure to hit that like and follow. Or subscribe.
Hit him with that. Asshole. You died, shittle.
Back in the fight. Back in the fight. Moving here. Enemy movement.
Just in your game, mate. You played amazing. Thank you, dude.
Marking enemy. Marking enemy. Around.
And tracking from me. Good shots from him.
Stop, brute.
I know with that thick Aussie accent, didn't think you'd be a goth, lol. Goth! Only half the nails are painted, mate. Big Aussie dude with a flywhacker hat and a didgeridoo. Oh, that's just because, you're racist. That's all, eh? You must be, to be so racist, you must be American? I have to imagine.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment. Enemy soldier incoming. Marking enemy. Marking enemy. Enemy sniper area. Watch the sky. All stations.
Yo, team.
Yo!
Plunder. Primary objective is to secure as much cash
Lady
as possible.
SFJ.
Go get
Oh my
greedy.
goodness.
Alright, soldier. Mark a drop point for your squad and go get after it.
Multi-hacking.
here. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Marking enemy. AIA. Reloading. Throwing grenade. Marking enemy. Hit marking enemy. Moving here. Cancel that.
I don't know how to get up there.
Enemy counter UAV inbound.
It's a hard push. They know you're coming. Let's hit the tree line as much as possible.
Marking enemy.
Dirty shot in here or two.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
Cancel that.
Guys.
Changing max.
Me?
Oh, you fucker.
Oh, fuck, there's two of them. I've got no ammo. Used all my ammo.
Oh, fucking, is your TV still fucking around? No.
These are my friends lost.
The fuck? Yeah, it got a bit weird. You have... suck shit, bitch.
Oh, the American guy that I hated.
Enemy soldier incoming. Hostile UAV in the area.
And snipe from across the side here. Use the third person to our advantage, get the high ground. Leave behind us. Oh wait, I told it wrong.
Oh, okay.
Enemy UAV is online.
Oh.
I'm reloading.
It's me, 0EXE. More
Who has
secretary in the
clearly...
races.
Oh my god, I'm gonna go on his
Secretary? No, I
stream.
think that's what most of them all thinks.
He's hacking.
I'm not hacking,
Okay,
brother.
wait.
You take back your slanderous allegations.
Here's a thermal scope.
Moving here.
Surprise!
I'm reloading. Moving here.
Well, they even gave us a present. On top there, okay. Might look. Let's see if I can get an easy beam, otherwise we'll move on. He's looking.
Cancel that.
Oh,
Reloading.
that was the easy beam. Now they were heading in this direction. Although you won't, I think. Nervous about starting to shoot when I'm not at cover. Should move up to cover, then shoot. This is good cover.
Changing max.
Is he in the house?
I need ammo.
No, I'm not. Okay.
Changing mags. Moving here.
Saw a person.
Fuck.
Enemy advanced UAV is active.
I'm just high alerting me.
Moving here, marking enemy. Took a round. Marking enemy. I'm reloading. Enemy advanced UAV overhead. Moving here. Marking enemy.
Let's go 15 minutes right now.
Fire! I need medical.
I'm back. I woke up from a 3-hour nap. Let's go. That's how you know you're hungover. Fucking had that zinger burger box and passed the fuck out, eh? I love it. I'm hungry. I need me one of those.
You fucking shit cunt.
Excuse you, cowboy. Is he talking to his teammates? Poor guy. Poor teammates.
SW 38 and use command exclamation lol 2.
Grumpy on your team. Me personally, I can't even imagine having teammates.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Marking enemy. Took a round.
I see you.
Reloading.
Can you see me? Pissed off with these modules? Why? What's wrong with them? I'm in your game? Cool cooked. Exactly what happened. Oh, mate. Fucking I've been thinking about that fucking single burger box for a while now, man. For a while now. A lot of traps there, cowboy. A lot of traps there. Okay. Now we know how to handle the situation. Maybe we just go for a cheeky beam through the window. Bro, how the fuck do I not pick that up?
Cancel that. I'm reloading. Enemy captured. Marking enemy. Moving here. Marking enemy.
Well, I didn't mean beams to be that cheeky. I thought he was prone behind him. Fuck. Why did I think of that? So I have to start over. One of your messages didn't go through, Balti.
I'm back on station.
All I saw was I'm pissed off with the module, so I have to start over. That's fun. If you have to start over, I hate that, dude.
Moving here. Enemy dropping into the AO. Throwing grenade! Reloading! Moving here. Cancel that. Moving here. Changing mags!
So this thing times out on me, deletes 2,000 words. Sorry, friend, sorry.
I'm reloading!
Oh, you.
Cowboy. You didn't have any traps set up there.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Boring. I feel like these guys have moved on. Sick of getting beamed in the same house. We lost fluent from that direction.
Marking enemy. I'm hit!
I have to do 30 of these responses.
Reloading!
You have 30 of these responses to do? No way, dude. That's so many. Jesus, 2,000 words each, or what the heck? Oh my god, how long do you have to do it? Brother.
Back in the fight! Back to fire! Changing mags! Enemy dropping into the enemy!
Oh my god, bro. You're sick.
Marking enemy! Cancel that!
Deserve that. Bit of a silly Billy on that one. Oh, I'm tired, chat. Right.
Back in the fight! Marking enemy! Hunt enemy squad, take their cash. Let's get after it. Marking enemy! Cancel that! Enemy soldier incoming. Marking enemy! Enemy advanced UAV. I'm reloading! Enemy deployed an advanced UAV.
How bullet penetrable is this? Doing a runner. Oh wow, he's really doing a runner there.
Took around!
That was close. Reloading! Marking enemy!
Oh, nice work, cheat.
Oh, I thought you were complimenting me there for a second, salty train.
Quit cheating. And reported.
Don't report me.
His name is User.
1-1 requesting recon at this time. Reloading. Moving here.
Oh, that's it. It was fun while it lasted.
Enemy advanced UAV overhead.
Taking effective fire! Throwing grenade! Enemy marking enemy! Changing mags!
Oh look, Cowboy's put his traps there. I told you. He likes his traps.
Taking effective fire!
Oh man.
One requesting recon at this time. Moving here.
Where's this guy railing me from? Okay, my elevation.
Enemy deployed an advanced UAV.
It needs to be done by 2 p.m. tomorrow, and I was only given access to the modules today. I got back from work at 4 p.m. and I've been... Dude, I'm so sorry. That's so tough. That feels unfair, though.
Marking enemy. Moving here. Changing mags.
Enemy advanced UAV is active.
Moving here. Cancel that. Moving here.
Raw dog. I assume nothing except he gave koalas chlamydia. What the fuck? Who have you been talking to about me?
Marking enemy. I'm reloading. Marking enemy.
Enemy advanced UAV overhead. Contractor. Complete
I'm
contract
reloading.
to get paid.
Marking enemy. Moving here.
I'm responding to his post. Oh, okay. Well, it's all allegations. No, that's a terrible thing to say, Randy. What do you mean?
25 remain. Solid work so far.
I thought she was 12. What the fuck is that one? I haven't heard that one before, mate. What the fuck? Fucking hell, an Aussie saying that? Crikey.
Marking enemy. Reloading. Marking enemy.
On the whole team. Don't have any fucking spare plates.
Marking enemy. Took a round. Changing max.
Guess we can just get lucky.
What a loser. Cheating in the game like that.
Oh, what a loser. Alright, brother, alright. Come on, take that L. Don't be shy.
One requesting recon at this time.
No one around, Sean. Man, my wrist is...
Thanks for the work. UAV overflight terminated.
not feeling great. I don't think there was anybody on the map. Is there another faster vehicle than switch to? Doesn't look like it. I should have just killed myself.
Enemy advanced UAV is active. Ammo depot here. Chokehold.
Looking like just one guy there, so we'll go north.
Me. The zero.
Reloading.
The one where I've died there.
Moving here. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the
That's me, Slav. That's me. 1% variety. I guess math must be different in Germany.
Moving here.
Oh, fucking idiot.
Enemy soldier incoming. Moving here. Target down.
I mean, slightly more realistic. See, once again, the English German translations are getting lost. No. Not realistic. Pessimistic, my friend. Pessimistic.
1-1 requesting recon at this time.
That's the word you're looking for. We're on 42 kills, what the hell? I didn't think we were having that good of a game.
Moving here.
2 ground floors here.
Hostile UAV in the area. Marking enemy.
Line them up, boys. Line them up.
I'm reloading. Effective fire. Grenade. I saw the light there. 1-1 requesting recon at this time.
Because I was too busy shooting at a guy.
Now that's optimistic, mate, lad. But with working experience. Oh, alright. Hit me with that experience. True. EXP is pretty useful in any game I've ever played. Brother in Christ.
Back in the fight. Moving here, marking enemy. Enemy dropping into the area. Marking enemy.
Where the fuck did that guy come from? Not that guy, the other guy. Be right back, friends.
ruck up. You're headed to the war zone. All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
Hours.
Sick.
Resurgence. Survive the timer to secure redeployment. Earn points to speed up the countdown.
Hello, Mehmet. How are you?
Gas is inbound. Reloading! Skies. Medium enemy activity nearby. Enemy UAV overhead. Marking enemy. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Marking enemy. Marking enemy. Moving here. Changing max. Moving here. Marking enemy. Fire.
Really should have reloaded. Bro, what do we queue up for?
Go get after it.
It's a massive resurgence, is it? Aye, aye, aye. I don't know if I want to play it. Just land on someone and die.
Moving here. Enemy activity is medium.
Cancel that.
Stay alert.
Moving here. Cancel that.
Moving here.
How do I click on this? Hello, Fury, I see boxes on your screen. Oh, if you don't want to see that, then switch to the purple umbrella. Low Fury. Is it distracting you?
I can't hear any of them.
Hello, can you hear me? 0EXE on TikTok. That's 0EXE on the TikTok. My friends, I invite you all to come around. the Zero EXE on TikTok livestream. Promise you'll enjoy.
Target down! I'm reloading!
Hello there.
Ash flips.
Hello, Ash Flips. What's up, brother? TTV chaos in Warzone then.
Plunder. Secure as much cash as you can. You are green to get greedy. Mark the drop point if you want to hit the field. Enemy dropping into the AO. Marking enemy. Moving here. Reloading. Enemy UAV is online.
Counter UAV available for testing.
Go for counter UAV, marking coordinates.
Focus, commencing counter UAV operations overhead.
Marking enemy. Moving here. Cancel that. Cancel that. Marking enemy.
I'm gonna say I am blind. Legally, I have to say that. For real, I see the red squares. I don't care if you're cheating, but it is what it is. Low Fury, you should care if I'm cheating. And that's just engagement bait, brother. It's on a loop if you watch it carefully. Wow. Wow. Ashton, I've been better, mate. I've been better. What about yourself?
I'm back on station. Enemy soldier incoming. Marking enemy. Taking effective fire. Changing mags. Marking enemy. Cancel that. Fire.
No, I don't give a damn. Really? Why don't you give a damn, Low Fury? Don't you think in a competitive multiplayer FPS it ruins the fun for everybody else? I feel like on principle you should be against it.
Enemies are dropping into the area. I'm reloading.
Now, I don't mean to say like, you have to really, really care. I feel like on some level you have to be like, shameful. That is shameful behavior.
Marking enemy. Changing mags. Nice here.
Yellow Fury, is that because you're not a very good player? And it makes you feel bad on the inside?
I'm reloading! Marking enemy! Marking enemy! Enemy sniper!
Such a bad push.
I'm back on station! The area. Watch the skies. Back in the fight! Enemy dropping into the AR. Station! Marking enemy! Reloading!
Ops to my ops to my ops.
Back in the fight! Marking enemy! Watch the skies. Marking enemy! I'm back on station!
I am on the purple up Nova.
Armor here! Cancel that!
0_EXE_TV. That's 0_EXE_TV.
Reloading! Marking enemy! earn payment. Marking enemy. Taking effective fire! That was close. Cash here. Enemies are dropping into the area. Enemy sniper.
Guy in the middle. Yep, right, section last one.
Terrible movement.
Marking enemy. Cancel that.
Whole team's got bad movement. My god, that guy was level 11.
Marking enemy. Armor marking enemy. Cancel that. Cancel that. Taking effective fire.
Holy shit.
Proximity mine got us.
UAV is active. Back in the fight. Marking enemy.
Yeah, boy.
Marking enemy.
I don't know why, but I'm fucking dog shit at the game. I'm bad, okay? I told you by stop cheating, you fuck.
Shut up. You are bad at the game, kid. Cheeky little child accused me. I think somebody has accused me before. It sounded like that, at least from the way he was squealing.
One requesting recon at this time. Moving here. I'm reloading. Marking buy station.
We're on the buy. Let's see if we can hear an advanced UE pop up or something.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Okay. Let's just assume they know where we are.
Incoming. I saw the light there.
It's too money bag.
Reloading.
Bro, I suck. I absolutely suck. Nyaxi, I want to ask you, I prefer mouse and key over controller because I don't know how to play FPS games on controller. And my sensitivity is a 2.5 in-game sensitivity with a 1600 DPI. Good shots.
I'm back on station.
We're still coming first. Fuck. Copy.
Moving here. Enemy
Toby! Oh, just up two.
I don't know where they are. I don't even know if there's.
Back in the fight!
Piss off.
Wouldn't that be a stream? Fuck this.
Really, Nyaxi, that's kind of you to say, my friend. What do you usually play in? What sort of input time? I think fundamentally I'm not very good at ARM controller, so I don't choose it, you know?
He literally just turned around. Yeah.
One requesting recon at this time. Marking enemy. Enemy back on station.
Back up.
Guys, I'm too frightened to play.
Back in the fight. Moving here.
Nice. Alright.
I'm reloading.
Hopefully he's got some goodies.
Fucking two.
Haven't.
Marking enemy. Taking effective fire.
Trim.
He did have some goodies.
Enemy UAV is online. Throwing grenade. I saw the light there. Enemy dropping.
No, I'm dead.
Marking enemy. Around.
My shots just fucking suck, dude.
Enemy advanced UAV.
Controller, mouse and key for a year. I don't know if I just found it hard to aim most of the time, but I think I've just used aim assist. Yeah, like, you'll probably never have the same consistency on controller that you do have on mouse and key without that aim assist, my friend. But, you can still get pretty good. But we're just talking, like, really high
Hello
level,
there.
elite stuff, probably. You killed me. I'm sorry, Max. How you doing? What's your in-game name, mate?
Supply crates are restocked. I advise you to load up now. I'm back on station.
We're pushing out. Let's see if I can.
Moving here. Marking enemy. Enemies are dropping into the area. Marking enemy. Cancel that. Throwing grenade. Taking effective fire. Changing mag. Enemy UAV overhead. Cancel that. Moving here. Cancel that. I'm hit. Dropped him. I'm reloading. Enemy movement. Moving here. LMG around here. Back in the fight.
Might get a 50 this game.
I'm back on station. Reloading.
Evo! Holy fuck!
We're rich. We're rich. Alright, 3 more kills.
Yes.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Got grenades or something. Don't drop.
I'm back on station.
We reckon we full send.
Hold up, we're trying. I need to reload, come. Where is he? Yeah, you res.
25
Bot, how are we doing, bro? What are you up to?
Back in the fight. Field upgrade here. Chokehold.
Oh, so much.
Around
Oh, it's on.
Now, is there enough loot, chat? That's my only question. Is there enough loot?
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Enemy advanced UAV is active.
I cleared this area.
Taking effective fire! Enemy down!
Daylene, g'day. I'm doing fine. I signed a terrible day at college. I kind of busted up my ankle, mate. So I'm not really doing too well myself. Why, what was wrong with college today, man? Hard day?
Enemies dropping into the AO. Reloading! Enemy attack reload in the air. Saw the light there. Take it down and secure that cache. Loot here. I'm reloading. Moving here. Target down. Throwing grenade.
Oh, I'm coming first, chat. I'm winning.
Custom weapon here.
Chat, I'm winning. First time ever.
Enemy soldier incoming. Marking enemy. Changing max. Marking enemy. Moving here. Loot here. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Marking enemy. KIA. Enemy movement. Enemy sniper.
Damn. What an L, chat. I was winning Volty that whole time until that guy just swooped in and stole my gun. I mean, my car. Oh, wait, am I still coming first?
Pocket complete.
No shot, bro.
Not bad for
I
a
didn't
day's
just
work.
win my first plunder game. Let's go. 56 kills. Hell yeah. Unbelievable. I was having such a bad game too. It's like a 2KD game. What? Yo! The Plunderer. I can't believe that. I cannot believe that.
14, you set the fire.
Holy, thank you for the fireworks, dude. Come on. Are you actually cheating? No, I'm not, Max. No, I'm not, my friend. I just play this game every day, that's all. Let's freaking go. What? Sorry, I keep forgetting what it was. I need to write it down. 53? 56? 56, okay.
You sent a Super GG.
Hello, I like money.
Appreciate that, Super GG. History in the making, and we witnessed it. My God. How? Me? Wow. Wow. Alright, I might bail either through this one. I'm just waiting for my food to get ready, you guys. Cannot believe I won my first plunder, dude. What the fuck? And we died at the end there. We must have had that much money. Like, we died at the end. I'm just stressful.
Hello there.
Fair enough.
Heidi 999.
GG, who you did? GG, you were in that game, right? I think you were that sweaty player. Brother, I've never won a plunder game before. Cannot believe it. I don't know, I think I exasperated like a pre-existing condition bot when I was doing these deep squats, and then I went for like a walk and stuff, and then I crossed my legs and it seems to have like fucked it. Yo! Do you play, you must play a lot of this game, Hayuden, to be that good. What do you usually play, mate? Are you a plunderer or what? Nah, reboot makes sense, makes sense. Just testing some settings, yeah? What are we tweaking? What are the secret settings? Bro, my fucking ankle, brother.
Use this time for some target practice.
Ready for the war zone. Get geared up and stand by.
Incoming.
Reloading. Moving, touching enemy. Moving here.
All stations, green light. We're deploying to the war zone.
Man, that... I can't do it again, chat. Whatever that Ultra Instinct grip that I was using before, I've lost it. But now I'm kind of in the full swing of it, but... Yeah, no, it'll probably take like a little while to heal.
Plunder. Cash is your primary objective here. Greed will bring you a win. Your team leader. Set a drop point with your squad soldier.
They count fucking 10,000.
Enemy squad is hunting you. Stay sharp. Moving here.
Bro,
I'm reloading. Enemy counter UAV inbound.
I know, impact grenades are so fucking filthy. Bro, there's a ton of RPGs, bro. Here's 2 RPGs, these are faggots. Really check out. Guys.
Hello there.
Through loops.
Fruit Loops, how you doing, brother?
40 sweet. It's like a $7 bottle, but I'll give it for 40 to you.
Games are alright, my friend. Games are alright.
That was close.
So it don't even matter.
Whoever just got me, that great Scott playing with.
I can't, I'm dead.
Just
oh, you fucking bitch.
Out of me.
Settle down, child. Settle down.
I don't know, but how do you?
Oh, fuck.
My god, the game's just beginning and he's already so grumpy.
Oh, shit.
Let me from the top behind the wall.
Enemy UAV online.
Through loops and 11 res.
Like Tyler speak.
Sight cat, didn't he fucking land it?
And then Will speak.
Wait, did you like get beamed out the sky, mate? Bro, I just shot him, I can't on it.
He's over there.
Wait, just.
Fruit Loops and EW.
No problem, got you. Thank you, Fruit Loops. 14
Fruit Loops and 14 Heart Puff.
What? And a new woo? Now you're just spoiling me, Fruit Loops. Want to buy groceries? Have a great stream, you two. Won't you have a good one, my friend? Damn, all grown up, eh? Going to buy groceries, yeah.
Fruit Loops use command exclamation lol 2.
Marking enemy. Moving here.
That's it. These cops are too good.
Cash here.
I'm going to do it hard. I'm just going to do it.
What the fuck's that? Huh?
We're traumatized. We're traumatized.
What it is?
No. No. Your leg then.
We'll be camping the fuck out of it, surely. Oh, the people at store.
Fruit Loops and a koala refuel.
Enemy KIA.
Love the live, too kind, brother, too kind. And a koala refuel. Thank you, thank you.
Back in the fight.
I need to buy a new mic stand. My one's, oh, my one's barely hanging on for it, dude.
Hello there.
I'm
Right,
reloading.
g'day.
Hello there.
Frosty09.
Okay, can you put that away,
let's go.
please? Don't hit me with it. Don't hit me with it. Put the fucking nunchucks away.
Shooting me through the fucking wall. Or not the nunchuck suit.
Flying a lot.
Oh, snipe. What a weak cunt.
Give me the fucking nunchucks!
Grow up, mate.
Never take the direct
Damn,
path.
there's some sweetie ESP users here.
The Adam Metal dad made me fast Adam Metal. He's made me fucking it's met.
Go for counter UAV, marking coordinates.
Focus is in position, deploying ECM.
Is that a
Enemy
person?
advanced UAV overhead.
Reloading.
I don't know how your papa is doing, but I'm doing good.
Fruit
Red.
Loop sent 56 hard puff.
56 hard puffs. Fruit Loops. What's going on here?
Counter UAV has been destroyed.
Thank you.
Enemy sniper. Taking effective fire.
Your
Hey Frosty09, use command exclamation mark to...
Wait, doesn't that make me a grandpapa because you have kids? I don't like that.
Enemy sniper. AIA. Changing mags. 1-1 requesting recon at this time.
Enemy advanced UAV.
Changing mags. 1-1 requesting recon at this time.
Wasn't super unload an airport. I'm gonna go airport. Keep things fresh.
Fruit Loop
Finished
sent a
all your
finger heart.
exams. Hell yeah.
I like money.
Ah, man, I kind of messed up my ankle, brother. Tell me these guys are just AFK. Boring.
Priority tasking request received. We're done.
Wait, we got a troll? Troll under the bridge.
Moving here. Cancel that.
But I can't even see what I'm shooting at, eh?
Enemy movement. Cancel that.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Right, airport.
Enemy deployed and advanced UAV.
Must be in a bit of a body lobby. Lucky.
1-1 requesting recon at
Enemy
reloading.
UAV overhead.
Direct hit. Yeah, behind. You're behind him. You're behind him.
UAV exiting AO.
See you soon, Fruit Loops. I make the kids watch your stream and tell them to to watch their grandfather. Fuck off, bro. Oh my god, bro, you devious dog.
Taking effective fire.
That's so funny, dude. Can I just say, I hate it. Can I just say that? I hate it.
Love money.
Don't know if that makes a difference to you. Don't get the direct hit, don't get the direct hit.
Watch the skies.
That was close.
Good shots. to switch back to the C9 and give it a go. Thank you for that finger heart, Fruit Loops. Alright, airport.
Marking enemy. Enemy wounded. KIA. I'm reloading. Enemy soldier incoming.
Help.
Marking enemy. Marking enemy. Reloading. Enemy dropping into the AR. Marking enemy.
Flying now.
Ayun na. Tapos may tinilang material dun.
You know, I was expecting 1. Surprised by 2. Absolutely shocked by 3.
I'm back on station. Enemy sniper.
The heck?
Changing mags.
Damn. No way the C9 beats
Barcode's
the
under the
Creed
heart
in distance.
Hello. I like money.
No, but like that guy beat me with the Ladra, so I was talking about Ladra versus C9. I'd keep the Creed.
Hello there.
Barcode.
Hey, Barcode.
Marking enemy. Moving here. Reloading.
Thank you for that, Harmony, brother. What are we up to?
Didn't miss, bro. Did not miss.
Cancel that. We got tactical gear here. Vehicles here. Cancel that. Around. I'm reloading. Enemy counter UAV inbound. Marking enemy. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky. Marking enemy. Contractor. Complete contracts and get paid. Enemy is marking over. Look around.
Bro, this guy's white.
Reloading.
guys.
One that's just loaded in. Oh, there.
Bro, he's just crashed. Sid. Don't sell it, Sid.
I'm back on station.
Bro, I'm dead. Fuck this.
Marking enemy. Changing max. Marking enemy. Hit! Enemy UAV is online. Moving here.
Where are they? Bro.
Yeah, they are. We just in front of the 13-year-old.
Huh?
The boyfriend's getting mad.
Enemy dropping into the AR. Moving here.
Bro, I'm fucked, bro. This cunt thinks he's sweaty or something.
Nope.
Reloading.
But land on roof, boys. Let's fuck these cunts.
Moving here.
I'm landing back in 2 seconds. Stay low.
I like the blue dot instead of the red dot, yeah. I think I prefer the blue dot too, bro.
I'm back on
Then clear the sun first.
Oh, no. Moving here. Marking enemy.
Pretty cheeky.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Reloading. Guys. Enemy sniper. Taking effective fire. Marking enemy. Marking enemy. Enemy UAV overhead. Around. Supply crates have been restocked. Load up. Enemy back in the fight.
Damn, we're gonna have
Are you still
another
alive?
50 bomb our way.
Enemy sniper. 25 left. Keep up.
How often do I get 50s anyway?
The enemy's attempting to exit. Loot here. Cancel that. All stations. Enemy attack helo in the area. Target that bird and secure the cache. Enemy sniper. Marking enemy. Marking enemy. Coming.
Brother, it keeps on giving me the inactivity on my live. Why the fuck does it do it so many times?
Back in the fight!
Can't hit him right.
No.
You got a fat happy cash.
So much money on me, boy.
You had like $8 million on you.
Sid, man, come on, where are you? Give me my Sid.
Bro, Sid the sloth, bro. Hurry the fuck up.
Ah, man, got a euro.
Love.
I'm here.
Where are you?
Loved.
Sarah.
Loved.
Back in the fight! Marking enemy!
Hanky!
I'm reloading!
Oh, Hanky game!
He's hacking, boys.
I'm
Who's hacking,
hacking,
boys?
boys. I'm hacking.
Goddamn hackers. Can't we have one game without hackers?
That's where all the boys are.
Wait, what level is Sid?
Like,
Oh, that's ultra funny code.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
That's him there. Lottie, you got him?
Yeah, I know. He's crazy with it.
I'm reloading! Saw the light there.
Haha. He got me.
Oh my fuck.
GG. GG.
Enemy advanced UAV overhead.
How many seconds do we have left? 15?
Enemy sniper! Stand down. We failed the objective.
What do we get in that round? 53, not bad. Not too shabby. Let me check on dinner, guys. I think I'll start one and then we'll bail on it, okay? Let's put the C9 on. Commentator, Ranger, no stalker on the grip, let's see. Actually, it doesn't feel as good as I remember. Oh no. I mean that... I guess let's not worry about that last one, right? Just this one, that's the only one I care about.
Check your gear and weapons.
Oh shit, better let out.
Oh, chat, I feel fucking awful. Chat, I feel terrible. Chat, I feel terrible. I've just been glued to this seat the whole day. I feel just awful. Glued to this fucking seat.
Plunder. Primary objective is to secure as much cash as possible. Go get greedy. Alright, soldier. Mark a drop point for it. Go get after it.
That one. I'm back on station.
I gotta get off, chat. I gotta get off.
Back in the fight!
Looks like it's just one dude. Let's go somewhere else. I think it looks like there's people in the military. Oh, I don't like being there. Fuck. Oh, what is this loadout? Bro, why do I have this TAC 56 chart? Did I just switch it or something? All that travel.
I'm back on station! Moving here! Enemy deployed an advanced UAV. Back in the fight!
What the?
Oh, you are full of shit.
Hello
there.
Hacker Pro.
I'm not just.
Go for counter UAV, marking coordinates.
Counter UAV above. Music on.
100% crap that fella. Zero.
Have destroyed your CUAV.
Comes through a window.
Catastrophe is en route.
Are you the Uber? No, I don't think you're the Uber.
Watch the skies. Marking enemy. Cancel that.
The middle one.
Moving here. Cancel that. Marking enemy.
Tasty.
Reloading.
Parkour. Oh, parkour. Parkour.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Man, the movement feels so much better. On the way I spec this one.
Moving here. Marking enemy.
And like he dropped down, get the pre-fire, pre-aim.
Reloading. Marking enemy. Enemy vehicle. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Crazy driving's crazy. Ah!
Changing mags.
Morgan's shot from here.
Food here, enemy movement. Cancel that.
That's handy.
Enemy ordnance incoming. Missile strike on a nearby target. Enemy dropping into the AO. Moving here. Marking enemy.
Hey, it's me, the streamer.
Sniper. Cancel that. Marking enemy.
Alert isn't triggering.
You're a fucking hacker, that one.
Not hacking.
Reloading. Contractor. Moving here. Clear contract to secure payment. Reloading. I need medical.
No, the hacker's there, guys, by
I'm
the
not
way.
a hacker.
You
Who's
know
saying
who
that?
everyone is.
No, I don't.
Yeah, that's 0x, 100% hacking.
Is this lady liar liar pants on fire?
Everyone says it every single
Is this
game.
late? Yeah, but like, you know, people can be quite confused. Misguided.
Enemy advanced. Enemy. KIA. Enemy soldier incoming. Marking enemy.
Hello there.
It's TOPTRYINGJY Japanese letter.
Stop you. Stop trying J. Get out. How you doing, Hacker Pro? I just got Warzone again. Nice, nice. You're a bot. Okay. Hey, gobbies. What are you up to today, mate? Sweep. Okay.
Enemy deployed an advanced UAV.
You know what we should do? Get a UAV. I'm sorry, Jay, I don't. Remind me. I'm trying to just finish off some tiling, kitchens, Reynolds last year. Nice, nice.
One requesting recon at this time. Reloading.
Pushing towards, looking around. Do a little dirties.
Impact grenade. Enemy UAV is online.
Oh, hey, come on, brother, come on. I got 2 dads. What are you talking about?
Marking enemy. Enemy dropping in. Reloading. Marking enemy.
Leave my dad alone. Dude, everyone's on that side of the map, huh?
1-1 requesting recon at this time.
Why?
Be advised, enemies deployed a buy station.
Thanks for the work. UAV overflight terminated.
What guns you running? C9 and the Krieg. I just got the C9.
Work rates are restocked. Advise you to load up now.
I pulled the C9 out to give it a go.
1-1 requesting
Oh,
recon
I
at
even
this
bother.
time.
Nothing that. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go back up here.
Ammo depot here.
Drive, you fool!
Target down.
TACOM, we're flying on fumes. UAV returning to tank.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy soldier incoming. Marking enemy. Marking enemy.
You kill for you.
Taking effective fire. Changing max. advanced UAV overhead.
Where's everyone? Oh. Oh my god, did I just find the specialist perk again?
1-1 requesting recon at this time. Marking enemy. Incoming! Right there.
Last time I was on for the uncertainty, yeah, for sure. Not a big deal. Oh, okay, yeah. I was in here every day. For how long, bro? Brother, you were in here every day for like a few days, right? Come on, man.
Shoot it down and secure 1-1 requesting recon at this time. Enemy deployed an advanced UAV.
For a month, man, my perception of time is bad, I guess. What have you been up to? How long has it been since we've seen each other? No.
I'm reloading. Enemies are dropping into the area.
The real Slavic in 1979, use command exclamation lol 2.
Not even Terms is here every day. Angle.
That was close. One requesting recon at this time. Advanced UAV is active. Moving here. I'm reloading.
Brother.
Mission timeline expired. UAV is
Just die, brother. Please, just die.
That was close.
Alright, guys. Looks like my dinner's ready. Finish off this and...
The real Slavic in 1979, use command exclamation lol 2.
I'll, give you guys another time.
Moving here.
I think I'll be able to get to... we might be able to get to this one dude.
Enemy advanced UAV overhead.
Because I was here before you. Oh, Jay.
TACOM, we're flying on fumes. UAV are
You reckon, my friend? How long have I known you for, Jay? I've known Butter a long, long time.
standing by.
1-1 requesting recon at this time.
Alright, friends.
We failed to secure enough cash. Stand down.
Oh. I never changed my profile picture, my user. True. True, my friend. I'm so bad. Like, I always forget. If somebody changes both their username and profile picture, are you off? Yeah, I'm off, guys. Thank you for chilling with me. Sorry, it's been a low energy stream. I'm just gonna jump off. We had a first Plunder solo win, so that was pretty crazy. I know. Thank you, Volty. Fuck, 4 years of playing, 5 years of playing. GG's, Gobi. That's alright. I don't stream hacks, Samurai. No, that's okay. Gobbies, I don't care if you've been here every day or anything, guys. It's all good. Watch when you want to watch. I'm gonna talk to all of you later, my friends. I'm just, listen, I'm just over the moon that you guys choose to watch when you do watch. So thank you guys so much for all the viewership, all the donations, everything else. Makes streaming worthwhile. So thank you, friends. Good night, guys. Good night, Rensky, Buttercake, Stop Trying Jay, Slav. Good seeing you again, Stop Trying Jay. Sakura, Bolty in the TikTok. Gobbies95, Samurai Gaming in the YouTube, and I'm cooked in Trains Game. Trains Game, have a good one, brother.